Okay. All right. Let's get it. Okay, let's delete stick again. I don't need two sorcerers, so I might delete the sorcerer. Need to get the music going. What's up, guys? What's up? What is up, everybody? Yeah, so Grinding Gear Games is extremely far behind on their support tickets. They made a post about it. They apologized. They said way more people played POE2 than they expected. So they're trying to staff back up and catch up. How about we make an S tier diet build? Speaking of diets, I don't know if you guys heard, my my liver is failing. I don't understand. I did my 6 levels that one day and I never put in my points. My liver's potentially failing, so I have to lose a ton of weight. And last night, it's the lowest weight I've been, going down. Lost maybe about 12 pounds since January 1st. If I lose 4 more pounds from the weight that you see me right now, it'll be the lowest weight I've ever been in 6 years of streaming. If I lose 4 more pounds. Four more. Yeah. And then from there, if I lose 8 more from there, I'll be the lowest weight I've been in maybe about 12 years. So I need to lose, about 12. I've lost about 12. If I lose 12 more from here, be the lowest weight I've been in 10 years. I'm gonna do it. It's getting very difficult though. The first 12 pounds were easy to lose. These are not so easy. Just don't eat 5 head. That's the key. Okay, so here's what I need. I need a Widow Hail. So my Sorcerer is dead. My Sorcerer is dead. So... And my other Sorcerer is dead. My 2 best characters ever are both dead. So we need to go fight the Pinnacle bosses. So Peacock is in. I could pick this up. Seems to make a lot of sense. How much evasion do I have? I might have to take these bone. I don't have a widow, so I don't have a Widow Hail. So that's the first step. So I need to put on any bow, like actually any bow. This one doesn't matter, anything, and we have to go get a Widow Hail. So that should actually be very easy to do. This is hardcore, yep. What am I going to play for Friday? I don't know. So I'm probably going to have to play POE1 tomorrow to figure it out. Probably go POE1. So we're going to gamble here until we get a Widow Hail. Never mind. I have 0 charges. Okay, time to do some real boring shit, guys. I apologize. Is the bro SSF over? All of us are dead except DM. Woody died and then I died. We're all dead. Yeah, I don't have any gamble charges, unfortunately. So in order to get gamble charges, I need to kill this girl. Can I just chance orb a crude bow? Does that work? Is Widow Hail a crude bow? Yeah, I lost both of my Widow Hails on both Sorcerers. You know, I wouldn't have been using Widow Hail if I could ever find... So we got to get a bow. This should not take long. This should be very easy to do. Now, unless we get one that's 250, I'm going to Val all of them to try to hit the miracle here. Okay, let's see if we're done here. Let's see if I can just chance orb this up. Just like that. Okay, we val it. The damage on the bow means nothing, right? It is awesome that we hit it. Don't get too excited. It's a very high chance. So, like I said, it's a very high chance. So that's why I'm not surprised. It's a very high chance on these low level items. It's awesome that we hit it, but oh, wait, I'm a streamer. Oh, I got it in one try. Oh my god. No, it's that was supposed to happen. Yeah, we're gonna val it. It needs to be a minimum of 220 after the val. 220, is that right? Let me take my vitamins here. I mean, better than this one, but this is not going to get it done. We need it to be 220 after the val at minimum. That's the lowest possible. So that's all we do. We kill her. We go over here. We go here. We reset the instance. Control left, click new, and we kill her again. I'm not trying to get her to drop the bow. If she drops it, that's insane. All I'm trying to do is kill her. And the reason why I'm killing her is because I have to kill a unique enemy around the beginning of the game. I have to kill a unique enemy around the beginning of the game to get gamble charges. So I have 3 gamble charges, right? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So we're going to do this for a bit until we can gamble a Widow Hail, and after valing it, get over 220. That's it. You can do the same thing with Ghost Rife. You can do the same thing with Everlasting Gaze. Every time I kill her, I'm getting a gamble charge. The Dragonkin game is out. They told me it wasn't coming out till the 20th. I have a sponsored stream with them for an hour to try it on the 20th. So I have to play on the 20th. I appreciate that, Casey. I nibbled on a little something right before I came on stream. So I did eat right before. Why are we farming? I need a bow. Did I stop playing Witcher 3? Temporarily, but I want to finish it. I want to finish it. I got mad because I died to an on-death explosion. But I love that game. It's fun. I love Cyberpunk too. God, that game's fun too. How far am I into the story? I just went into the cave with the girl, and we're trying to find out where what's her name? What's the daughter's name? We're trying to find out where she went. There was like a hologram that left us clues. Ciri, yeah. Trying to find where Ciri is, and we went through the cave with the hologram. And then I'm talking to the Fat King, and he's telling me he had a miscarriage with a daughter, and I'm turning the daughter into some kind of protective spirit. Okay, let's try gambling now.
Hey, who knows what prizes await?
Okay, so you don't... Okay, someone's telling me in chat, you don't get the charges if you kill him on a really powerful character? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Do it in Act 4. Does that count as a charge in Act 1, though? Does that count as a charge in... Does that even work? Isn't this a completely different gamble, Bob? Yeah, this is a completely different gamble, Bob. You want to know what? I have an interesting theory. What if we gamble in Act 2? What if we gamble Act 2 bows? Could that be Widow Hail? There can't be that many bows, are there? How many charges do I have here? Maybe a lot? Yeah, I have 60.
I will take this. Quickly. Think carefully. Farewell. Quickly. The deal is done.
Wait, she's not even giving me crude bows. These are recurve and dual string. These can't even be it. Okay, so we have to make a new character then. This is brutal, man.
Pagan, you failed to liberate your brothers, just as you have failed in poisoning my subjects against me. Call out to your dreamer.
I don't think it matters what character you make, right? I guess we can just make a ranger.
Ranger, an outcast, lurking among the shadows of the trees like... Hunt her down, quickly now!
We just did that, Ecclesia. We just chanced a crude bow into Widow Hail, but it was the wrong percentage. We can't use it. Needs to be minimum 220. That's the minimum. Wait a minute. I can just keep chancing the starter bow. Wait a minute. Can I just keep printing Widow Hails with chances? Oh my god. Wait, does that work? I could divine it. I could. I kind of want to val it though, because if I val it, it could be 300%.
Another string to my bow.
Can't do cruel. Cruel has its own. I just tried. You can't do cruel. They have their own gamble charges. I Give me another white crude bow. Damn it. I haven't picked my POE1 build yet. We need to do that today. By the way, guys, I made a decision about my stream. I'm going to try. You know, like, let me give you an example. I like to use the Justin Bieber example. I think Justin Bieber was... Wait, did I make the wrong thing? I made it hardcore, but I didn't make it SSF. This is the wrong thing. Okay, we gotta redo it. Sorry, I didn't check SSF. I forgot. I get so confused because when I play bro SSF, I don't check SSF, but now I have to check it. My bad. Hardcore SSF. There we go. Yeah, we're not leveling up a new character, guys. We're just doing this. We're doing this to get a bow, and then we're going on our knighty Peacock. We just need a bow. My bow died with my sorcerer. The decision that I made about my stream, I call it the Justin Bieber effect. Justin Bieber, in the beginning of his career, in my opinion, made way, way better music. It was just him with an acoustic guitar singing, and he was super talented, and all the little 10-year-old girls loved him. That's fine, but he's actually a very, very talented singer and musician. He's actually a better drummer than he is a guitarist. And then his whole thing got super commercialized, and now it's him just like rapping and dancing, and it's I'll tell you what it isn't. It isn't him sitting down with an acoustic guitar just singing his song. It's just not what it is anymore. And in my opinion, his music got infinitely worse because of it. So I don't think my stream has gotten worse, but I do think my stream has slightly moved away from what my stream originally was. You want to know what my stream originally was? I read every message that you guys said all the time, and my interaction with you guys was actually insane. Like, when it was only 200 or 300 people... when it was only 200 or 300 people watching, I read almost... It was very rare I didn't read your message. Very rare. Now that I have, you know, a lot more people watching, I just keep saying, oh, it's... I can't do that anymore. It's too hard. I'm just going to focus on playing, and thanks for being here. But that's a shit attitude, and no more of that. Now, I'm still gonna probably miss like 80% of everything that you guys say. Like right now, I'm fighting this hardcore boss. I'm still gonna miss probably 80%, but I need to get it at least somewhat close to what it used to be somehow. I don't really have any ideas on how to make that happen, but my interaction needs to go back up. My relatable Empyrean is here. Do you guys realize the irony? Empyrean is here, the farming god, watching me farm Act 1 for the beginner bow. Do you guys realize the dichotomy there? What's up, Empyrean? Empyrean's here, so I'm gonna hit the best bow ever on the first try. Boom. Nope, I got nothing. Frosty's here too. What's up, guys? He doesn't love chat anymore. It gets harder the more messages that fly by. He's got to pick and choose. Well, here's one thing. I read much more than you guys think. Reading the messages does not correlate to me responding to them. Like, for example, I see Hubber says, "What happened? Just joined." Since I've explained it like 5 times, that's probably one I would read and not explain for a 6th time and go again. Coach Casey says, "Belieber, damn autocorrect." I read it, but I'm not going to respond to that one, right? Like, I read a lot more than you guys think. Like, when I'm looking over here, actually, believe it or not, I actually don't read that fast. I'm like real speedy at chess and Minesweeper and Sudoku. My mom was a god tier reader. She'd go to the library for a week and you could only rent 5 books at a time, but the librarians knew my mom. They'd let her take a stack of novels like this big. We're going to the car. Me and Lee each have a stack of books for my mom. And my mom would just sit there in her chair and just read, just terminate or speed read. I always wished that I could read like my mom did, but I can't. I'm just a stupid ass.
Oi, I see you.
At least he's honest about being.
And but I think I've actually gotten better since I've started streaming. I actually think I've gotten better at reading faster because I actually spend a lot of the day reading. Bro, where's all my twink gear? All right, I only need 2 things. I need a ghost rife. I have a ghost rife. Yeah, I'll take this. And then I just need any boots with movement speed. That's good enough. Doesn't matter. We're going to be farming for a bit here, boys. A lot of people send big messages and use reductive words. By the time you finished it, you realize they just sent it to waste your time. You know, one thing. Let's go equipable here. Why can't I click this? Equipable. One thing that I'm thankful for, because it would make things harder on me if this wasn't true. I actually don't have... I'm getting spammed here. What is going on with my phone? How many text messages? I don't really have that many trolls in my chat. I do have some, and some of them are pretty funny, but most people in my chat are actually pretty chill. I mean, how am I supposed to be able to see which ones of these I can actually put on? Like, can I search equipable? Is that a thing? Is it 1P? Can I just do this? Can't equip any of those, right? This one. Holy shit, look at this one. Look at this ring for level 1. Dual res life strength, triple attacks. Holy shit. Guess let's do that one. One moment, please. We're going to be farming for a bit, so let me just... Empyrean, are you ready for POE1, man? Are you ready to... Oh, Empyrean, are you still here? I want to tell you something really funny. Can I tell you something? It's about you. Someone messaged me about you the other day. You want to hear something funny? There's actually probably a clip of this on my stream. I don't know if Empyrean's still here. I want to tell him something funny. Did he raid me, by the way? Or anything? No. Okay. Kratos Spooky. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Life is hard. Thank you, Lewis. Nice of you to say, buddy. Take the asphyxia quiver. Okay, I think Empyrean left. Damn it. I should have thought of it faster. Yeah, that impacted it, Devin. That's your mom too? Nice. There is also a weird phenomenon. We are going to test it out, Dest is, but I have a contract with them. They want me to play on the 20th. Today's the 18th. I'm almost certain it's on the 20th. I mean, now you have me double. Now you have me being self-conscious. Let me see here. Am I wrong? Am I supposed to play it today? So if you guys did not know, let me read this. I have to do this correctly. If you guys did not know, I'm now a part of Mythic Talent, which is luckily kind of like the Giga Chad streamer agency. So the quality of my sponsorships will go up a lot, which is hopefully good for both of us. Yeah, it's the 20th. They want me to play on the 20th. I mean, I guess I can ask them. Want me to play it earlier? Okay, they're gonna double check with Dragonkin. Okay, they're gonna ask. I'm looking svelte. What does svelte mean? Is that a good thing? What does svelte mean? Okay, you said the asphyxia quiver. Why does it say I can't put this on? Equipable. I don't understand. Why? I don't understand. Why doesn't that show up as equipable? Oh yeah, I have a widow hail. Oh my god, I'm a stupid ass. I have a widow hail. Duh. Jesus. How did I make it to whatever age I currently am? Let me go. You're right. Let me go get it. God, I'm a stupid ass. Thank you. I know about Polyphia, the guitarist is insane. Tim Henson. Oh yeah. I watch his YouTube and you want to know who I think is a god guitarist that nobody ever talks about? Ewan Dobson. Does anybody know Ewan Dobson? Okay, boom. Okay, what's my damage here? Let's get super cute with it. Let's, okay, almost 25%. Almost everything here is elemental, so we could go primal armament. And then this is going super overkill. Maybe cold infusion. Because it's mostly cold, right? Okay. Cold versus cold, boys. Okay. I'm making the claim that we will torch this boss now. Here, I'll show you an Ewan Dobson song. Yeah, you want to hear Ewan Dobson? I got you. This song is called this. So I'm guessing, I could be wrong. I'm guessing a lot of you do not like country music, right? I don't really like country music, for example. Here's a country song by Ewan Dobson. One guitarist, no pedal, nothing like that. Just him playing the guitar. Listen to this song. Listen how good he is. It's not a banjo, it's a guitar. It's one guy, one guitar. I'm actually not that strong. I thought I'd be stronger than that. I can't play music on YouTube. It's only on Twitch. I get banned if I play it on YouTube. Martial tempo would be really good. And yeah, I need to put cold runes in the bow. You're right. I need a Widow Hail is what I need. Peacock's alive. I need to get him a bow. He needs a bow. Okay, so that was his country song, but normally he plays like electronic music on his guitar. So this is one guitar. Listen to this song. This is also E1 Dobson. One guitar. Listen how insane this song is. Why am I farming this boss? Gamble charges. Gamble charges. To buy a bow for my top guy. You farmed for a 250 plus Widow Hail for 2 hours and got nada. All I need is 220, luckily. Dang it, crude bow. If it had been white, we could have done something with it. Hi, Virgil. Rax, are you gonna post how to get a girlfriend? Yeah, your ability to get a girlfriend is directly tied to how many characters you have really high level in hardcore SSF. So if you're just really high level, they're gonna be flocking in by the dozens. Okay, you guys are 100% right. They said I could play the game tomorrow instead of the 20th, so we'll play Dragonkin for a bit tomorrow after we play POE1. The YouTube is delayed. I don't know why it's delayed. I don't have I don't have a delay built into YouTube at all, but it seems to always be like 20 seconds behind. Couldn't tell you why. All right, let's see if we have the bow. Ready, guys?
Yes, feeling like
Okay, we can buy 13 bows.
deal.
Nope, Chuck Testa. See if the vendor is selling a bow.
What have we got? Take a look.
I want a white crude bow.
Till next time.
Sorry.
Gamble with a level 2 character. Does that even help?
Storming arrow.
You get only crude. Every bow is crude. Oh, I see. Okay. Nice. Okay, that's a huge hint. Okay. I wasn't paying attention to the bases. Am I not taking the superior mana flask? I don't really think we ever need. I don't know, like you can take it and salvage it, but I don't know for what. Why, yeah, white crude to chance it, exactly. I mean, that would be very cool. Like you would like a step-by-step guide on like the goals of what I'm trying to do. I could make that. You want to know what a lot of people have asked me to do? And I'll do it in the next POE2 league if you guys want me to. I've told people, like, if I wasn't a streamer, right? If I just played Path of Exile 2, you want to know what I would do? I would make, at most, like 2 characters. 2. I would make a mapper, and I would make a bosser. And I would stick with them the entire season, and I'd try to farm like 10 mirrors. 10 mirrors of stuff. But instead, what I do is I play a million. I have like, I don't know how many different characters, more than 10 at this point. And the reason why I do that is I want to make a bunch of different guides for you for the different play styles for whatever you want to do. And I want to show you guys different play styles. I don't want to show you the same shit all the time. For some people, it probably seems like I play Spark all day long, but the only reason why I've been playing Spark all day long is because I keep dying on it, and I remade it again, and then I died again. So now it's over. Control left click to restart the zone. So what people have asked me to do is, Rax, at least one time play like you would. Just farm and see how like they want to see me make like an end game super pinnacle character. if that's what you would like to see, if you want me to stop making 12 different characters and da 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 da, I can play differently. The reason why I do it is I'm trying to make... Oh, here we go. The reason why I do it is so I can show you guys different stuff. Do that for POE1. The problem with POE1 is I'm kind of a dumbass. Like, I will make one character in POE1, but I'm just kind of a dumbass in POE1. I just don't... I don't really know... You thought my monk was that? No. My monk was a super baby character. Guys, if I log on to my monk right now, if I log on to softcore, do you know how many divines are just sitting in my stash? I probably have, I don't know the number. I would guess I have at least 15 divines just sitting there. You want to know what I would do if I was really trying? I would spend them. I would spend them immediately to try to get better gear. I would spend them instantly. That's nothing because everything is expensive. Right, but Kakovko, right, but I had those divines a long time ago. A long time ago. Long time ago. Do you understand? If I would have just... Guys, I made all 6 classes, and then I started making them all again in hardcore, and then I did duo SSF. Do you know what would have happened if my monk was my 3rd character. I think I started my monk on day like 7 of the season. You want to know how powerful my monk would be right now if I just stayed on my monk since the 7th day that POE2 was out? I would have been farming on him. I would have been farming on him for, you know, another 2 months. And another thing about it is I purposely didn't want to spend a ton of divines on my build, because if I did, then when I make my YouTube video, if I open up and say, hey guys, here's my 50 divine monk, it instantaneously does not align me with my audience, right? A lot of my audience, a lot of new players come to my channel to learn. They're not going to have 50 divines ever, unless they get the luckiest drop ever. They're never going to have that. 10 divines, like my monk costs 12 divines. That's already a stretch. A lot of people that watch me are not going to have 12 divines even. So I guess it's a question for you guys. It's a question. Would you prefer me to make 1 or 2 guys and stick with them the whole time and make them pinnacle characters? Or would you prefer what I'm doing on the next PoE League? I prefer the variety. I prefer the Uber character. No, let Al Kaiser do that. Info. Thank you so much for the Prime, my friend. The first time I played PoE, this is exactly what I did. I said, hey guys, I can't teach you jack shit, so I'm just going to make a Pinnacle character. And I farmed, I had the mirror bow, the mirror quiver, the mirror amulet, and the mirror helmet. And if you add up my crazy ass jewels that I had, it was almost worth another mirror. So I had about a 5 mirror character. And I had a foil headhunter as well. That was a Pinnacle character. I think 4 mirror items, a mirror worth of jewels, and a headhunter. I would call that a pretty Pinnacle character. I should do variety at the beginning, and then I should make a Pinnacle character later. I'll tell you what, obviously, if this wasn't obvious, the game was brand new to me. I had never played the game before. When POE2 came out, I had never played, not even for 1 second. Never any version of the game. I never flew to like a lot of the other streamers. I never flew to New Zealand to try it. I didn't have secret access to test it. Nothing. But now that I played 2 months, and now that I've leveled every character, almost all of them at least twice, I could do infinitely. I could do everything that I did before, like at the start, like 4 times faster.
Rather not break my back.
Yes.
Yeah.
Feeling lucky.
My YouTube will mostly, most of my YouTube content will be
Hello.
Sorry.
guides for leveling an end game that anybody can use. That is not going to change
These over time. What do you think?
at all. That's 100% not going to change.
Stay safe if you can.
But I could throw in some Pinnacle endgame guides and maybe a single Pinnacle video per season for sure. Could at least do that. Gem affinity is maxed. Guess there's no point. There really is no point to have level 1 supports, right?
Yes. Take a pun. Not bad. Deal. Bye then.
A survivor never discards anything useful.
How many gamble charges do I have? 25.
Ranger! An outcast, lurking among the shadows of the trees like an...
Why do I never play Demon Witch? I need to play it. I've never played it before. Hey bud, I'm a parent with 2 kids. I play 3 hours a day. I've had the most fun with Lightning Arrow, Peacock, and the Minion build. Great, buddy. I'm glad you're having fun, my dude.
It will take a better snare than that to catch.
If my guides have worked for you in POE2, expect many more of them in the future. And I'm gonna be completely honest with you. My guides in the future will be better because I'm a lot better at the game now than I was, and I hope to continue improving. I will continue to improve. So as I get better at the game and I learn more about the game, my guides will improve significantly. And then once they actually have POB working very well for POE2, I will make my guides in Path of Building. So I will mathematically check things. And that will make my guides better again. So I can tell you with extreme confidence that my guides will only improve in the future. My Peacock didn't die, but my Peacock doesn't have a bow. I have to get him a bow, and I'm doing the best strategy to get him the bow as fast as possible. In fact, I might get it right here. After I kill this boss, I might have the bow already and be done. Yeah, we're looking for white crude bows, but you could just keep making a new character and chance orbing. But chance orbs are actually very, very valuable. I don't want to be chance orbing all day. What I want to be doing is this. Watch. So let's pay attention to the base here. Crude, 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 crude. Okay, so that's very good. That's exactly what we want. We want everything to be crude. It's good. I think they're all crude, right? Dang. Kind of a bummer, boys.
At least he's honest about being a liar.
If any of you know a way to make my strategy better, I'm all ears. But I think from my game knowledge, this is the best thing that I can possibly do. Am I playing the POE1 event? Oh, hell yes. I love POE1. Use Fox Shade. I was using this to stay alive, but I guess she can't kill me anyway, right? Let me see something here. But, oh, dude, Oh my god, I'm such a stupid ass. I'm such a stupid ass. Wait. I didn't level up my lightning arrow. Okay, so you say Foxshade. Foxshade is the movement speed thing, right? Don't I have a level 2 gem? I can't do a 3, right? 3 is at level 6? Okay. Gold rim. Excuse me. Gold rim is level 10. Excuse me, sir. No jeweler's orb? Oh, yeah. See, I told you guys I was good at this game. I forgot the jeweler's orbit. Okay, so we have tempo. Should I go conduction? Should I go cold infusion? What do you think? Conduction, cold infusion. I already have martial tempo. I already have primal armament. Not. Oh yeah, lightning levels. Yeah. Does that work on attacks? Lightning mastery. Maybe heft. Oh yeah, is heft still broken or did they fix it? Let's just cut both and see which one's better. Heft is 218. Lightning mastery is... Okay, heft does nothing. Lightning mastery is a lot better. Did they fix heft? Maybe they fixed heft. Rax, you're playing another build? No, I'm actually not. I'm just farming for one particular item real quick. I'm not making a new build. Don't worry, don't worry. Chad is scared that I'm making another build like a stupid ass. Oh yeah, look at that damage. Yeah, this was it was supposed to be real quick. This hasn't been very quick. We did make one build. We did make one bow already, but it has to be at least 220, guys. It has to be at least 220. I have a Spark Sorcerer loadout worth 100 divines. You're done until the reset. You want to give it away to somebody in chat? Is there anybody in chat who's going to be playing POE2 for a while and you're playing Spark Sorcerer and you'd like a massive upgrade? Okay. Okay, let's do it like this. Everybody, if you're interested in it on the Twitch chat, at Good Times Ahoy and give him a compliment. And whoever gives him his favorite compliment, he can just message you on Twitch and give you his Spark Sorcerer. How about that? If you're on YouTube, head over to Twitch for a second. Twitch.tv/Raxxanterax. At Good Times Ahoy and just say something nice to him. You're going to get a 100 Divine Spark Sorcerer because he's quitting the league. Good times ahoy. What's your Spark Sorcerer's sheet DPS? What's your sheet DPS? Okay, he has a 270k Spark Sorcerer. Guys, can I put this into perspective for you? Let me put this into perspective. You know the stronger version, the strongest version of the Spark Sorcerer that you saw me play, where you guys were like, holy shit, what the hell? That guy's like insta melting T18 maps. How? Good times ahoy's Spark Sorcerer does 10 times my damage. 10 times. 10. Because he's probably on softcore trade, right? He could buy way better shit than I can find in solo cellphone. He has 10x my strongest sorcerer's damage. This is the character you're inheriting. My sheet DPS was exactly 27k. His is 270. He's 10 times stronger than me. And by the way, you can be 10 times stronger than him. A perfect planner Spark Sorcerer is like 2.5 million sheet. So you can actually be 10 times stronger than that. I'm pretty sure his character can probably insta-melt even T4 Pinnacle bosses. Why does she keep giving me this stupid-ass hammer? Okay, Ambushka had the best compliment, so he wins the 100 Divine Sorcerer. Okay, let's do one more kill and see if we can get the bow now. Okay. Actually, I don't even need to go to town. I just go to character select. Okay, level 2, we gamble. We need a Widow Hail, and we need it to be above 220%. What am I doing? I'm getting a bow for my endgame character, and then we go on the endgame character. I need this to be a Widow Hail. Here we go. No.
Yeah, sure. I'll take it off your hands.
No. God damn it, man. Dude, aren't the chances extremely high? Like, how have I failed this much? I actually can't believe that we're still doing this. Isn't this like a super high chance? Datmod's got 2 out of 3 gambles. Of course he did. That's just mods being mods. He's just mods. I mean, just winners win. What can you say? What am I farming for? Okay, I'm going to explain it one more time. People keep asking. Explain it one more time in full detail. Here's what we're doing. My best character is dead, my Sorcerer. So the next character that I am going to play, I'm going to play him until he dies. I'm throwing him in the grinder today. We're going to do T18 maps, and we're doing Pinnacle bosses. I don't care. If my character dies, I couldn't care less. Whatever. The problem is my bow for my guy is dead because it was on my Sorcerer. So I need to make a new bow. Hilariously enough, the bow is actually a required level 0 bow. The best way for me to get this bow is to gamble on a level 2 character. But Grinding Gear games put in gamble charges. You get 1 gamble charge every time you kill a unique around your level, a unique enemy. So this is the unique enemy at the beginning of the game. And every time I kill her, I get 1 gamble charge. So I get the gamble charges. I keep killing her over and over and over. By resetting the instance, then people ask, how do I reset it? Control left click on the zone. And I log over to a level 2 character and I gamble for bows until I hit the unique bow. So then you say, Rax, you already have it. It's right there. Yes, I do have it, but I must get it to 220% or higher. 199, not good enough. That's why I'm still doing it. I'm not mad. I'm just explaining it for like the 8th time. That's what we're doing. I should have already been done. I've gambled like 40 or 50 bows already. We should have already gotten it. I'm actually shocked that we're still here, pun intended. But that's what I'm doing. Killing this girl for gamble charges. Gambling on my level 2 guy for the bow. And the bow needs to finish at 220 or higher, and then we're done. Then I go back to Peacock, and we go to the end game. I apologize that we have to do this. It's boring as shit. I'm sorry. That's what we're doing. Chances of it dropping from her, low. Chances of me gambling it, extremely high. Like, I cannot believe that I haven't gotten it yet. Oh, yellow crude bow. Close. Yeah, it's like Fist of Fate in Diablo 4. A Fist of Fate is only useful if it's like a super high crude bow. If it's white, by the way, we can chance orb it. Okay, let's do this kill and let's go back over and gamble and see what happens. This is a godly strat when you make a ranger. The problem with this strat is in order to gamble, you need 300 gold apiece. You could just vendor the items she gives you for gold. Okay, let's check it again. Gimme bow now. Level 2. The reason why you have level 2 is all the gambles are crude bows. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Buy. No. Fail them all again. Rip. I can't believe it, man. It's a very high chance. Why does Grinding Gear Games hate me? Checking the vendors for a white crude bow. Very unlucky. I've gambled maybe now like 60 bows in total, 50 or 60, and the odds are way better than 1 in 50. I cannot gamble more. Every time we kill this girl, we get 1 chance to gamble. You've got a 237 bow that you will give me. Thank you, my friend. Hardcore SSF. If I was on trade, I would always have everything that I need. This is hardcore SSF. Can't trade with anybody. Am I going to play the POE1 event? Absolutely. Yeah, she could just drop it on the ground. It's possible. Unlikely, but possible. It's possible. How do you know when you're out of charges? Bottom right corner. It says 0 out of 100 gamble charges. What sorcerer build uses that bow? Spark. What builds for which on SSF? Follow my minion witch guide, the skeletal arsonist build. Godly for hardcore. I have never died other than in the Samsung event with Ben, like us racing as fast as we could with nothing. I have never died. I have no deaths on witch. I have never died on a witch. Ever. I have no deaths. And I have like a 89 witch. And my hardcore witch is 82. No deaths. Which is easily the best option for new players. You're leveling a witch now. I made my minion witch build 2 months ago. So it's still good? Still good. I have learned nothing in the last 2 months that would change that build guide. You max arsonist, you take all the damage nodes, you put on a shield, and you go block. 100% the same. You could take 1 shock or 1 lightning minion to apply shock. That's about it. I used my minion witch guide to level my minion witch in hardcore. Didn't die. Frost mages people say are godly for boss killing. But people say I have never made a frost minion witch yet. But what I've heard from many sources is it's worse for mapping, but better for bossing. Yeah. am I going to update the Widow Hail Spark build soon? I'm not. Just put on Widow Hail and a quiver with 2 projectiles and projectile speed, and preferably the Pierce Implicit. Same build. The layout of the skills, the same. Like the skill tree, the exact same. Just put on the bow and the quiver. Same. All the rest of the gear the same. No changes. I can go into the planner and just make another variant to add the Widow Hail if you want to see it, but it's literally just that. Put on the bow, put on the quiver, pierce 2 projectiles, projectile speed, highest percentage on the Widow Hail you can get. That's it. Triple yellow, huh? Okay, let's try it again. Please end my suffering. End my suffering. Grinding Gear Games. Okay, look at the gamble charges, guys. Look at the gamble charges. Bottom right corner. I can buy 13 bows. None of those are it. I can buy... The camera's blocking it. Okay, it's in the bottom right corner. Sorry. Bottom right corner of the UI. This is not a low chance. It's not. It's not that hard to get this bow. I have no idea why this is happening. It's not like people are saying like every time I've done this, I got the bow very quickly. People are saying when mods did it, he got like multiple bows quickly. My guy's level 2, 100%. I corrupted the one I have already. 199, I corrupted it. It didn't divine it. Life Sprig? +3? Oh my... Oh! Level 3 +3? Oh! All right, I'm making another spark, guys. Yes. I'm absolutely playing POE1. I checked the vendors, Falcorn. I know I could do chance orbs, but chance orbs are valuable. We don't really want to be chance orbing crude bows if we don't have to. I've already done 3 of them. Also, I can't stand the beginning walk into killing the Miller dude. You can't make a level 1 and go to your hideout, right? You have to kill Miller Bob. What should you chance orb? Stellar amulets and heavy belts. Ms. Seekers, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. What's up? Sapphire rings. Sapphire rings for Dream Frag. Stellar amulets for Astramentis. What's it called? Astramentus, Astralmentus. I don't know. I never actually paid attention to the name. Whatever the name is. Heavy belts for Headhunter. Ass Tremendous. That's a way better name. What do you do gold rings for? Gold rings, emerald rings? Is that Venter's Gamble gold ring, or what's a gold ring? Venter's Gamble. Okay, and then what's the idea? What's the idea behind? What's the idea behind emerald rings? Thief's Torment. Never even heard of it. What's that? Thief's Torment. It's good for ranger bossing. Never heard of it. Okay, let's do one more and go gamble again. This bops could drop Widow Hail, but that's not why I'm killing her. I'm killing her for the gamble charges. I don't care about her. I don't think she could drop it. It's just very low chance. Very low. I kill her for the gamble charges. Jeez, Torment, and you sold it for 5 divines? Jesus.
None of it's junk.
Here we go. 12 more bows.
Not sure what I'm gonna do with it. But cheers. Bye then.
I don't know. Like, did they change the odds of this? Or is something that I'm doing just giving me insanely low odds? Gamble charges, yes. And let me hide my webcam to show you. In the early game, you have gamble charges in every vendor. I have 0. I can't gamble. You get one gamble charge every time you kill a unique enemy. That's why I'm killing her over and over. I'm getting, I don't know what am I at. What am I at? 80 bows bought, and I don't have one Widow Hail. The odds of that happening are astronomically low. Insanely low. This is hideous luck. I cannot believe we're still doing this. Grab back 1 second. So what happened to DM? Uh, DM was caught cheating. He has been permabanned from Twitch and by Grinding Gear Games. We're never going to speak about DM ever again. He was my good friend, and it's unfortunate that these things happen, but it's life, I guess. No, none of that ever happened. Nothing happened to DM. He's fine. I'm kidding. None of that happened. What? Wait, you mean Darth microtransaction? Nothing happened, guys. What happened to DM? I don't know. Nothing. What do you mean what happened to DM? Nothing happened. Legion, thank you so much for the prime. Do you need a loot filter for POE2? Definitely for the end game. Not really for the campaign, honestly. Got him, boys. Oh, straw sandals, lit. Wanderlust? Lit. I'm wearing those right now. Got him, boys. Got him, boys. Look how many items that guy had. Jesus. This is Andy McKee, yep. Control left click for a new instance, guys, on the thing. Okay, let's do one more kill and check the gambler again. Yeah, I mean, maybe we aren't going to get to play Peacock again. I could play with my 199 bow, but I would lose so much damage it wouldn't even be worth it. Like, I actually can't play without this bow. Like, I actually need it. Zach, thank you so much for the prime, man.
Hello, feeling lucky? Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't want to. I'm sick of doing this. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm about ready to, I don't know, maybe go play POE1. I don't know. Can't play without this. My minion witch is too low of a level. My spark sorcerer is dead. It's corrupted. I already corrupted it.
Storming arrow.
Is it bugged? I don't know. Maybe. Not supposed to. I was supposed to get this in the first 30 minutes of doing this. It's been, I'm guessing it's been almost 2 hours. I could do the Pinnacle boss on my standard characters. That's a lot less exciting. Yeah, my sorcerer is dead, guys.
Stay light, stay alive.
Sorcerer is El Deado. 100 owed by Shield Boy. My other two sorcerers were 100 owed by Tornado Bird. Watch me get this bow and die instantly on Mr. Peacock. You don't really need the bow. You don't really need the bow? Well, the bow gives me like 1,000,000 spell levels for poison concoction, which is by far the best way to make it do more damage. I would say you need the bow. I would say you definitely need the bow. I would say we need the bow. 100%. Okay, let's see if we can get it here. Yeah, we need the bow. Like, we definitely need the bow. I don't understand. Maybe grinding your games changed it in this patch. The only thing I can come up with is grinding your games has changed this. Well, yeah, I'm running out of ideas, so I guess I could make new rangers over and over and over and burn every chance orb that I have. I could make 9 rangers in a row. That's my other option. I don't really want to do that, but I could. I'm gonna farm this girl 10 more times. If we don't get the bow, I'm gonna make new rangers and burn every chance orb that I have. If I can't get it there, then I'm gonna log off of the game and stop playing. Why can't you chance the whites from gambling? You don't get whites from gambling. They're all blues. None of them are white. Okay, that's 2. I'm going to do just 8 more times. If I can't get this, then I'm going to make 9 level 2 rangers. If that doesn't work, I'm going to log off POE2 and just stop playing. None of those would work. Sorelk, I appreciate it, buddy. It has to be 220 or higher. I have a 199. That's not good enough. Needs to be at least 220. Okay, what do I do? 7 more? 7 more of these. Six more. Someone says, don't equip the first bow that the game gives you, die, and it keeps giving you a new one. But I'm on hardcore, though. I can't. Yeah, she's sleeping, Texas-y. We were degens again and stayed up all night playing Fortnite. Fortnite is, by the way, pretty much completely ruined for us. I don't know if you guys watched. We had 2 streams going last night, Wario's and Tupac's. Fortnite's pretty much completely ruined. Our ranking is way too high. So every single game we play either the actual like top ranked gods of the game, or we face actual cheaters. So it's Fortnite is pretty much ruined for us. Our ranking is just, our MMR is just too high. So we can never get like a normal game. Every game that we get is just filled with ultimate gods, which is great, I guess. I guess we got there, but it makes the game super unfun. Okay, I don't know how many are left. Let's guess 4 left. I haven't been counting. Yeah, the MMR within Unreal. Here's the thing. When the new season starts, the new season just reset. Even so it goes bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, elite, champion, Unreal. But when the new season resets, even once you get to like gold or platinum, the Unreal people are already in those lobbies. So what I'm saying is, if you're Unreal at the beginning of the season, you are like a top player in the world. But if you get Unreal at the end, it's a million times easier, right? Once people have actually moved through the rankings. Well, we're already, our lobby's rank already is elite, which is 2 away from Unreal within the first week of the season. So it's just impossible. Every single game is against Twitch.tv, FNCS, TikTok, YouTube, people who have played the game since its beginning, the pros of the game. Everyone is already Unreal ranked, but there's not enough Unreal ranked players to fill the lobby. So they grab from Elite and Champion to fill the lobbies. So the opposition that we have is, it's just unplayable. It's just it's impossible to play against these guys. So our MMR and our lobby rank, we play, the problem was not yesterday, but 2 days ago, we got 4 wins in a row in the diamond ranking. We got 4 wins in a row. So our MMR skyrocketed and they put us in elite. And that was the worst thing we could have done. The fact that we won 4 in a row. Now the Fortnite ranking system that says these guys are good. We almost won 5 in a row. So we're screwed. All you have to do is lose a bunch in a row. Yeah, I guess. Okay, let's do this as the last one. Wario likes the sweaty things. No, it's not your fault, Wario. You didn't do bad. You actually played very well yesterday. You played well. It wasn't your fault. It's not your fault that we lost. I will tell you one thing though. There is one thing that I would say that you do very incorrectly that I mean, you have to fix it. It's just something you got to change. Okay. I gambled more than 100 bows and no Widow Hail. I'm guessing Grinding Gear Games changed it or something. Maybe they ruined it. I have no idea. So we're going to do a different strategy. I'm going to use all of my chance orbs. And if I run out of chance orbs and I don't have the bow to play, then I'm just going to stop playing POE2 and go to POE1, I guess. It just sounds like a skill issue. It is, actually. It is a skill issue. Me, Sarah, Wario is learning. I would say Sarah and I are extremely good players, but we are not as good as the best players in the world. We aren't. We never will be. Ever. That's true. It's a skill issue. But also, there's a second part of the problem. Some people are actually just cheating. It's very, very obvious. Sarah, I'll give you one example. Sarah put it to the test. She said, there's a guy cheating here and I'll prove it. They are just, they know exactly where we are always, and they perfectly insta-shoot us across the entire map. So Sarah put it to the test. She said, all right, I'll prove that they're cheating. Watch this. She ran away from us and she went into a random building, went inside of a thing, climbed on top of a refrigerator, and hid and crouched on top of a refrigerator. The guy that she said was cheating literally plundered across the entire map. We watched it. Went straight into the building she was in, opened the door of the kitchen she was in, and aimed at on top of the refrigerator and killed her. There is no way, even somebody stream sniping, Wario's stream or Tupac's stream, there is absolutely no way they would be able to identify, even watching it, exactly which building she's in, because we weren't near her, or what room she's in. And it's not like she didn't announce it vocally either. She didn't announce what she was doing until after the game, because if she was announcing it, then they could just listen. So she's just like, there, I just proved it. Literally ran across the entire map, opened the exact room that I was in, shotgunned me instantly on top of a refrigerator. So there are actually just people cheating as well. Yeah, so people auto-aim and cheat as well. It's pretty obvious. Like, you can tell the difference. You can tell someone who's just really good versus someone who's just cheating. It's actually not that hard to tell the difference. Have you heard about the wiggle? Is this are you talking about the crouching up and down for Fortnite, or are you talking about something in POE?
Take a punt. You know you want. Bye then.
At least, sorry. I was. Goodbye.
If you find a pint out there.
Look how many crude bows are here. None of them are white, though. Okay, here we go. I'm using all of my chance orbs here. Okay, we got the bow. This one doesn't work, but we can val it and pray. Got the bow. We don't need to quality it, do we? We don't need to quality it. This bow doesn't work. If I val it, it could go to 300, right? I could divine it. I could, but I feel like I should val it. Quality for the base damage. I'm playing Poison Concoction. All right, let's try let's divine it. This also doesn't work, so I guess let's divine it again. Okay. If I val this, so this is usable. If I val this, could it go below 220? What do you guys think? Should I just take this and play? Should I take this and play, or should I val it and try to become God? If I get over 250, okay, let me explain the situation here. I'm going to explain the situation here because I'm guessing people aren't going to know. So here's our choices. So there's three numbers that we're looking for. There's three numbers: 220, 250, and 270. Now, here's the situation. Right now, we're at 247. This is the minimum level to play. If I play with a 220, the situation is as I lose 2 passive skill points. That's I could explain it, but that's what happens. I lose 2 passives. So at 247, this is what's happening. I'm losing at 247, I'm losing 1 passive. Now, at 250, I would lose 0 passives. And then at 270, I would lose 2 passives, but I would gain +1 level, which is this is an insane damage increase. It's insane. If I valed it and it got to 270. And then 285, I would lose 1 passive, and I'd get the +1 level. And if by some unbelievable miracle I could val it to 300 plus, I would gain 1 level with losing 0 passives. So here's the situation. If I val it and it drops down, as long as it stays above 220, the worst penalty we could incur is losing one passive. If I gain 3%, I gain a passive point. If I gain 33, I gain a skill level, which would be an insane damage increase. So the only way that we could lose and not be able to play is if I valed it and it got so bad that it went below 220. So, knowing this, now that I've explained to you the situation, should I val it or not? Okay, almost everybody's saying valid. Okay, I'll quality it for fun. I don't think the quality does anything, but we'll quality it anyway. For no reason. Ready? Okay, so we need the number to not be below 220. If it's below 220, we're fucked. Any other situation is playable. If it's above 270, we beat the game. Why would we divine it again? We're at 247. We're not divining it again. If it's above 270, we beat the game. Ready? 3. I'm not going to look. You guys look. We want 270 or higher. 3, 2, 1, go. What happened? Above 270?
Yes?
Ranger! An outcast, lurking among the shadows of the trees like an animal. You murdered one of my soldiers in the name of a filthy thief. Your guilt is clear. Plead for mercy. Hunt her down! Quickly now!
It'll take a better snare than that to catch me.
By the first ones! You're alive! I'm glad, but now I would appreciate it if you could... Reach Clearfell. Find the pillar.
This is like no sickness I've ever seen. Let's track down this Miller.
So we did learn something there. We did disprove some theories. I don't think the divining ahead of time does anything. I think you just val it. Because there ain't no way. I think we have disproven the theory that divining it before does anything. Yeah. There are some different theories on it, but I've just proven that you don't divine. You don't ever divine before you val, which is fine. Honestly, these divine orbs don't really mean that much to me on SSF. I don't really care.
Please come inside. Friendly.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, Falcorn. That reason why you divine is so if you, but with such a low level item, I don't think that makes sense though.
At least he's honest about being a liar.
Welcome to all. I fear this land.
A songbird.
Yeah. Bye.
How can I take a look?
Oh, okay. Christmas came early, boys.
Go well.
Okay, here we go again. Ready? Okay, it's got to go up. It's got to go up to above 220. I mean, I don't really care about my divines. We could divine it first. I guess we can play. Okay, so it's only valing at this point. Ready? Well, it can't get worse. It can only get 1% worse. Ready? It has to go above 220 or we lost. It looks like we're going to be playing POE1 today, guys. I actually can't even play my Peacock guy. This is got to be, like, today has to be the worst luck I've ever had, maybe ever in anything. Everything that I do bricks completely with no hope of actually succeeding. It's actually kind of bizarre. Like, this is like 3 standard deviations below the mean for luck. It's actually unbelievable how I haven't gambled a single Widow Hail in over 100 gambles. I could only divine a single Widow Hail above 220, and all of my vals have failed or made it infinitely worse. I didn't turn on the streamer client. I knew Yeah, I could have played the 247. I could have. That's the only one I could have played, but could have played that one. This is like no sickness I've ever seen. Yeah, it's weird. I I don't even want anything amazing. I just want to play. I would just like to play. You had the chance to play, though. I did have the chance to play, but there chat exists. I explained in paint diagram what the options were, and everyone was spamming valid. So what I'm trying to say is, it's all chat's fault. You're not allowed to have nice things. Clearly not. Is it weird that the starter bow is the best bow?
The journey has not been kind to
Double zombie bobs?
Well done. Please come inside. Ren, Smith. Now, if you could channel your...
tools of the forge turned tools of war. These are dangerous times.
What have we got? Here's what I've got. You have a keen eye. Till next time.
All right, ready? Ready? I didn't know this was possible. Rax gets to experience what it's like being us. I would be actually genuinely shocked if we actually could calculate the odds of what has happened to me.
Ranger, an outcast, lurking among the shadows of
If we could actually calculate the odds of what has been happening to me today, and everyone always exaggerates how bad their luck is. If we actually applied it to what you guys actually experience, I bet you this is way worse. This is almost mathematically impossible what is happening here. Actually unbelievable. I only have 2 chance orbs left. I have no divines and only 2 chance orbs left.
This is like no sickness I've ever seen. Let's track down this Miller.
Yeah, we're making Widow Hails, but Widow Hails are unusable at these percentages, though.
Another string to my bow. The journey has not been kind to you, Miller. Storming arrow! Adapt and survive. They die the same.
Well done. Please come inside. I smell like you could chant.
Tools of the forge turned tools of war. These are dangerous times.
What have we got? What would you like?
Okay, here we go, guys. This is it. That's it. I'm out of chance orbs. I just can't believe it, man. I just can't believe this game. I can't believe it. I can't play with these, either of them. Ready? Here we go. none of you ever, not one of you ever, in any situation ever in your life one time, have ever had worse luck than I've had in the 3 hours that I've been streaming today. It's never happened one time to any of you with anything. Never happened. I would never believe it. I wouldn't believe what has happened to me if I didn't stream it.
Oi, I am. See you.
At least he's honest about being a liar.
Welcome to the camp. I fear this.
A songbird makes for easy prey. She'd best watch her back.
Well, the stellar amulets are like 0% chance. Stellar amulet gamble is completely different. Yeah, people say it's like a 1 in 2,000 chance, so it's way better when you get that just to take your, whatever, 200 exalts and move on with your life.
Lurking among the shadows of the trees like an animal. You murdered one of my soldiers in the name of a filthy thief.
3 adorned, under 5%. What's the range on adorned? Oh. Okay.
It'll take a better snare than that to catch me.
Yeah, so I have done, I don't know how many. I think I've done about 10 Widow Hails. Maybe less. Maybe like 8. I don't know. Let's say 8. And none of them, well, actually, it's going to be more than 8. Because 8 just dropped or were crafted. And then I divined, I used 5 divines. So on the 8 drops, and the 5 divines, I only got 1 Widow Hail, 1 that was above 220. So that's a 1 in 13. And then also I Chaos Orbed all 8, which gave me a small chance to make it above 220. And I failed all of those. So the mathematics on that would be, well, it's a 1 in 13 to hit a 30% chance. What are the odds of hitting a 30% chance only 1 in 13 times? And then in combination with that, failing... I don't know what the odds are. The other odds would be much harder to calculate. It's a very low percent chance, but not astronomically low. Let's say it's a 10% chance to valid. Maybe 10 is already too high. Say it's a 5% chance to valid above 220. If you have a 5% chance to valid above 220, and I failed 8 of them, it would be hitting a 1 in 13 on a 30% chance, and then also on top of it, failing a 5% chance 8 times. And then also, the odds of me divining the 247 and still getting a playable bow were extremely high, actually, and I failed that too. So the 1 in 13, failing the super high divine at 2, or the val at 247, and then failing every other val to bring it above 220, the odds of that are extremely low. It doesn't matter. I only have 1 chance orb anyway.
Tools of the forge turned tools of war. These are dangerous times.
Okay. All right, I'm going to put it up to a poll. I'm going to give you guys a choice. I'm going to let you vote. No matter what, tomorrow we're going POE1. I'm going to give you a choice. We're going to go straw poll. So listen to the choice here. I'm bankrupted. I have no divines. I have no chance orbs. I spent all of them trying to get the level 1 bow, and it doesn't work. So here are the choices. 2 choices. So I can still get this bow, but I'm gonna have to gamble for it. So gamble for bow and then fight pinnacles today. Like, we still farm for this stupid effing bow, and I'm just gonna clear the citadels and pull the breach pinnacle boss and pull the actual pinnacle boss with my Peacock. I don't even know what the pinnacle boss does. I don't even know his moves, so I'll probably die. I could keep going, or I could just give up and go POE1. I'll let you decide. Vote for whichever one you want. So here it is on Twitch. You want me to go kill the cold girl until I get a playable bow? Okay. And if you're sick of it, I spammed it in YouTube as well. Whatever you vote for is what I will do. This is the last chance to fight the pinnacles for a while. Okay, so this doesn't seem very close. You still want me to go for it. Yeah, okay, so a bunch of people, it's okay. I get it. A bunch of people are asking me the same questions we've answered 100 times, but it's okay. I'm not mad. Explain it one more time. Explain this quickly, so you've explained this 12 times today. I'm going to skip most of the explanation. Yes, we're gambling for bows. In order to gamble for bows, I have to kill this boss over and over and over. So we're going to kill this boss over and over and over to gamble for bows until we get a 220 or above so we can fight the pinnacles. I've gambled 100 bows and didn't get one. Did not get one Widow Hail yet. Every time I kill this girl, I can gamble one time. Has nothing to do with gold. Nothing. I have to, every time I kill her, I can gamble one bow. That's one gamble. Her dying here, that's 2 gambles. I think Callie has to go to the bathroom. Let me let her go. Callie, you need to go potty? You want to go potty? Yeah, let's go. Guys, look what Sarah and I made yesterday. Oh, gotta be careful. Look at this, guys. It's Mario. Yoshi has his tongue here that sticks out, and he can move with the little Billy Bob. DM is here. DM already done, buddy? Dude, DM, have you been watching anything that I've been doing today? Dude, this game is a joke, man. Dude, this game is a joke. I can't get a Widow. Well, I got 100 Widow Hails. I can't get one that works. It's actually unbelievable. I'm malding. Now that DM's here, though. Now that DM's here, watch this, guys. Look, I don't even have any gamble charges. Watch this. Oh. Oops. Watch this one. I have 3 charges. Damn it, it didn't work. Bullshit. Yeah, DM, I don't know if you saw the clip yet. Someone asked me today what happened to DM, and I told him that you were cheating and you got banned. And I was like, what do you mean what happened to DM? Nothing. They're like, what happened to DM? I'm like, well, he got caught cheating and he got banned off of Twitch and he got banned out of POE2, and sometimes people get caught, and he was my friend, and it is what it is, and sorry. People are like, what? What happened? What? I mean, nothing happened. DM's right there. We're like, what do you mean what happened to DM? There is someone who does quite a bit of RMTing and cheating, but somehow the gaming companies haven't caught him yet somehow. And, no. I'm just not going to say anything. Never mind. I am surprised, though. Nah. I could tell you guys a lot of interesting things, but I better not. It's Frosty! Does it rhyme with Elon Musk? Does it rhyme with Elon Musk? Well, if Elon Musk admitted to cheating. Read DMs. Don't invite random people into your guild because they'll steal your guild stuff. Duggar Games. Duggar Games is asking to join, Duggar Games is asking to join guilds and stealing all their stuff. No, Elon admitted to the account sharing and essentially the cheating. Elon already admitted to it. No, it's somebody else. And, yeah. Does his name rhyme with Bob? I don't know. I have no further information to give you. Thank you, Vince. Tell DM to come clean now. See, listen, if DM and I are cheating, we got to be the worst cheaters ever because we don't have jack shit. I have no divines. I have no chance orbs. I don't even have an effing bow. So if I'm cheating and this is how far I'm getting, I got to be the worst cheater ever. It's the bad cheaters that fly under the radar the longest. It's Rax cheating on his diet. I did order a chicken burrito at 4 a.m. yesterday. That did not help my diet. But no, this morning I'm the lowest weight I've been in a long time. If I lose 4 more pounds, which I will do, I'll be the lowest weight I've ever been in 6 years of streaming. I've never been lower if I lose 4 more pounds. If I lose 12 more from here, it'll be the lowest weight I've been in about 12 years. I'm actually doing really well. Yeah. You want somebody to spill the beans? Here's what I actually have proof. I actually have a lot of proof. I can actually prove it. I've thought about it. I've thought about making a YouTube video with the proof. I know for sure. I'm not guessing. But you want to know what? It's honestly just much better for me. Like, I don't know. It's just much better for me to stay out of it. And honestly, like, I think people can figure it out. It's not that fucking hard, guys, to figure out. So, it's just better for me to stay out of it, I think. Although I've thought about it. I still am kind of thinking about it. Yeah, less drama, less stress. I think I just stay out of it. It's Empyrean. So I have no knowledge of Empyrean cheating. I know that Empyrean is a Giga Blaster, and I know that he takes donations from his community to do really cool endgame crafting projects at the end of leagues. But does Empyrean cheat? I'm unaware of Empyrean cheating at all. Me and DM are straight shooters. You can tell you're 99% sure by our personality. I know there would be a lot of people unbelievably disappointed if some scandal was revealed about me someday where I was a cheater or I was a piece of shit. I'm very happy to tell you I am 99% sure that will never happen, because a guy, I'll give you an example. A guy came into my stream about a week ago, and he was just on something. I don't know. He was crazy. And he was saying that he's going to go public with all the info I have about me. And he has, quote unquote, doctor disrespect level of dirt on me that he's going to go public with if I don't meet his demands or something. I literally said, give us your Twitter, post it right now. Go ahead. I'll read it aloud on stream live. What do you got? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is a bold statement. But I think if every single person that has ever known me sat around and gathered all of the dirt on me through my entire life and presented it in a Reddit post, I still don't think I would get banned. I don't know. I'm not a little angel. I've done some bad things in my life, but nothing. I don't know. Nothing that bad. I don't know. I'm so not worried about it. I can't even explain. Like, the thing, what would be the worst thing? Maybe it probably wouldn't be great. Probably wouldn't be great if you guys saw some of the chat logs of me in Battlegrounds in World of Warcraft, where I am expressing. First of all, I've never been banned in WoW, so I never did anything bad enough to get banned, but I made sure to let my teammates know where their deficiencies were, both in gameplay and in mental capacity, whenever we would lose. That probably wasn't my brightest moment. Or I didn't get caught. Oh, no, 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 no. Everyone reported me all the time for harassment to GMs. They told me. But I think the reason why I was never banned is I was just telling them the truth. The GMs probably looked at the logs and saw that I was just informing them of the reality of the situation and probably didn't ban me. You've seen me cheat? What have I cheated at? What have I cheated at? I ate your flautas. How is that cheating? I said, are you going to eat those? And you said, no. So then I ate them. Cheating on the diet? You're a piece of shit. Why can't I have flautas? Why are you killing her? Because we're about to go on a big gambling spree. Need gamble charges. Gamble charges. We're going to go gamble after we kill her right here. Widow Hail is 1 exalt on the website. You don't need to farm it. Okay, so how does that help me in hardcore solo self-found?
Not bad.
I don't know. We actually can't play. I don't know what to tell you guys. That's 0 for 120, 0 for 130. 0 for 130. Maybe did they change the game? I cheated on D4 by playing POE2. What percent am I looking for? 220 or higher. Character's level 2, which is the ideal level, right? Just buy it, Rax? How do you want me to buy it? I'm in hardcore solo self-found. There is no trade site. How do you want me to buy it? Guys, my softcore guy has a 300% Widow Hail. Why not do Pinnacle bosses with your summoner? I mean, that would have been a better option at this point. Had I known how today was going to go, it would have been the better option. I did not think we would be spending 4 or 5 hours. I should have just went with the 270 one. Or 247, I mean, 247. Wait, what? If you're homeless, just buy a house. I mean, that's not funny that people are homeless, but that's a funny analogy. Guys, I felt like a good person. Yesterday, it was like -8 and there was a snowstorm, but I wanted a chicken burrito. So I door dashed it. And then, so that means that there was someone out there trying to make some money. Driving around in the freezing cold, in the blizzard. Probably really needed the money. So I gave them a real fatty tip for bringing me the burrito. I was very happy to receive the burrito, and I hope that the big tip helped them out. Yeah, it was a $2 tip. Tree Fitty. I gave him a lot more than Tree Fitty. It wasn't even that far either. Okay, Vince, it's time. Vince, you know what to do. Vince, can you make an overlay that just says killing her for gamble charges where only 1% of the rest of the screen is visible? Thank you. Vince knows what to do. Wait till you see what's about to happen, guys. Too many questions, so we're going to solve this in the most Rax fashion you've ever seen. Wait till you see this. Yep. It's exactly like that, Wario, except I probably just open up by calling the cops. Yeah, I don't understand. Why are there gamble charges? Why is that a thing? Now I'm actually just genuinely interested. Like, it's gotten way past the point of mathematics. Like, did grinding gear games change this? Yeah, that's why I like playing with Wario so much. Wario has never cheated in a video game. He farmed all 6,000 of those Gons this season on his own. He's such a little angel. I wonder how many extra solo rank 1s I would have had in my Diablo 3 days if everyone above me who used helper or a bot or took cookies or used Turbo HUD was banned. I don't think it's an exaggeration to say that I would have had potentially at least 10 more rank 1 finishes in solo. There were some times where I actually finished rank 1. I actually just straight up beat the cheaters. But that is almost impossible to do. But I wonder how many extra rank 1s I would have if they actually banned the cheaters. Maybe 10 extra ones? Yeah, it would have been a lot. Everybody cheats. everybody. Diablo 3. Same with Woody. I'm sure all of Woody's like third place finishes would have been rank 1 on EU. Is it equal between NA and EU? Well, Europe usually has better clears than NA. And I think that's because a lot more Europeans take it much more seriously. So EU historically has had better clears than NA in D3. I would say it's harder to get rank 1 in EU than NA. People at the top end of EU treat it very, very much like very militant, very much like a job. And it really doesn't matter. Like, I don't know. The leaderboards really don't matter in D3 because they're completely and utterly compromised. Everyone just cheats. Like, it really doesn't matter at all. You can't take any of it seriously. You know, most of the people who cheat are really, really great players. They could achieve greatly and potentially get rank 1 if they would just stop cheating, but I don't know. The fact that they cheat just completely invalidates everything that they accomplished to me. It's just completely invalidated in my eyes. But who cares? I'm just one person. That's just my opinion, but I couldn't care less what a bunch of cheaters achieve. Oh, I see the full map. Oh, we have 1,000 keys. Oh, we have perfect gear that we didn't even farm. Oh, we have 10,000 Paragon. We also didn't farm. What happened to my POE? My POE exploded. Is Steam down? Did Steam just crash? Look at that painting I made. God, just call me Picasso. Rax, I'm retiring my Deadeye. I finished the game. I want to donate my gear. I have a 500 Divine Deadeye. Okay, same thing, guys. Who was it? Vargas? Who? Crazy Cucumber. I'm playing a hardcore SSF. I can't trade. Okay, I'm back in. That wasn't too bad. You're ready to place the overlay? Okay, when I don't get the bow here, they're good to go. Yeah, did they either change, did they either break this or change this? This is impossible. It's impossible. Like, before I would have gotten like 10 bows already. 10. And I have 0. They must have changed it. Like, maybe this doesn't even work anymore. But that wasn't in the patch notes, right? You guys see anything in the patch notes by this? This is just straight up broken. I will gamble for 20 more bows, and if I don't get it, I'm actually thinking about just ending the stream. I guess I just quit. I don't know. I guess I just quit and go POE1 tomorrow. I don't know. The math checks out as long as you don't think about it. Yeah, as long as you don't calculate it, then the math is fine. Yeah, whoever said they wanted to donate their Deadeye, you can absolutely just pick somebody in chat who's asking for it and give it away. That's what we did. I can't spake. I don't have any chance orbs. I ran out of chance orbs. Unless there's a super 5-head chatter, this is the fastest and only way I can, well, not the only way, but this is the fastest way by far for me to acquire this bow. The only other thing I could do is I could go to my stash and salvage all of my legendaries for a couple more chance orbs. I could salvage every single legendary in my stash, which I've actually been thinking about doing. I'm gonna gamble 20 more. This is my final attempt. I'm gonna go till I get 20 more charges. I'm gonna gamble them. If I don't get Widow Hail, I'm going to go in my stash and I'm gonna grab every unique that looks like garbage and I'm gonna salvage all of them. However many chance orbs I have, I'm gonna make new rangers and chance orb them. If I don't have a playable Widow Hail by then, I'm just gonna end my stream. And tomorrow we'll go POE1. That's excellent, Vince. Good work. Guys, gambling doesn't have charges if you do endgame gambling. In the campaign, every particular gamble vendor has their own set of gamble charges that are tied to unique monsters around that vendor's level. In order for me to get charges for the low-level vendor, I have to kill a low-level unique monster, which is why I'm killing the unique monster in the second zone. Yes, there are gamble charges. No, I cannot acquire them by doing anything else that's faster than this. No, I cannot buy the bow. I'm in solo self-found. No, I cannot craft the bow because I don't have any chance orbs. There are no options, guys. There are no options. Any option you think we may have available to us, we don't have. Sorry, Rax, you explained it again. Yes. That's 14 times explaining is enough for today, guys. No more explaining. No more explaining. That's enough for one day. The real question is, are you winning? No one ever in video game history has won less than I have today. No one has ever won less.
Yes, none of it's junk.
Okay. I said I'd do 20, so I have to kill her 3 more times. Yeah, I'm thinking grinding gear games actually, people are saying that they didn't change it, but I went almost, I haven't been counting, but it's got to be close. It's close to 0 for 200. I haven't gotten 1 unique in 200 gambles, and before I would get it like 1 in 10. So I'd have a minimum of 10 bows. So I promised you I'd kill her 3 more times. So 3 more kills. Then what I'm going to do is salvage every single unique that I have that isn't good. Count our number of chance orbs. Make the new rangers. Chance orb them. And if we don't get a 220 or better, I'm ending my stream and we'll go POE1 tomorrow. Of course, I will be back to POE2 at some point, but... Okay, 1 more kill, and then... One more kill, and then... we salvage, and then we chance orb. I don't know how many I can get. However many chance orbs we can get, and then... Okay, that was the last kill, right? I should have 3. That's good, Vince. Thank you. You can take down the screen now. We're good. Okay, got 3 more gamble tries to get a Widow Hail. Nope. I went, let's just say, roughly 0 for 200. I gambled 200 level 2 bows and didn't get 1 unique. So now I'm going back on this guy. We're going to salvage... I'm not going to salvage this one. This Life Sprig is God tier. Everything else is going away. But I can salvage the other Life Sprig that I have. Okay, take this one out. Put this one in. Okay, here we go. Now we need to disenchant all of our uniques that we've ever found on this character. We're going to disenchant all of them. To try to get chance orbs. Every chance orb that we have will throw it into a
Sorry,
white crude bow. It's possible he might already be selling one here.
Take your fancy.
No.
If
Okay.
you find a binder,
So here we go. Unique tab, and we go all of them. We're going to go one by one. Garbage. Not getting rid of an everlasting gaze. Don't think any of those are any good. Black flame looks garbage. This is super good, right? We're not getting rid of that one. That might have some uses someday. Maybe this is good, but never going to use that either. We can get rid of all of those. Maces, garbage. I think we can just safely salvage every mace.
sorry,
I think we can salvage every mace that we've ever found with a clear conscience. I don't think I've ever even sniffed a mace that does something. Yeah, Cookie Monster looks very familiar. Sarah had more cookies in one day than I think the Girl Scouts have sold combined in 10 years. Cookie Monster could learn a thing or two from Sarah. Okay, everything here is a bullshit. A 100% increased spell damage? This just doubles your spell damage? Is that good? Oh. That's good. We're not getting rid of that one. I don't know. Maybe this is good. I have no idea. Some of those seem pretty good. I don't know. Keep the painter. They're good for leveling. Okay. This is actually a pretty good belt, too. Oh, God. The only thing that matters for Twink leveling is Ghost Wraith. I already have Ghost Wraith. 45% rarity for lower. I wonder if that ever has a use. It might.
Yes.
Okay, how many chance orbs do I have? Okay, I have 5 chance orbs. I can make 5 more, potentially 5 more bows. Let's just go like this. Okay, here we go. I can't believe I'm still doing this. Like, is this really my life?
Ranger, an outcast.
It'll take a better snare than that to catch me.
By the first ones, you're alive. I would appreciate.
Okay, I have 5 chances. I will almost certainly, even with today, I will almost certainly get at least 1 bow out of this. And on the bow, we have the bow dropping and we have the Val Orb. And we just need it to be above 220%. That's all that we need. And then I'm going to go fight the first Pinnacle boss and probably get one-shotted and lose.
Another string to my bow.
The reason why I don't have the bow is because my sorcerers were holding all of the bows for Mr. Peacock.
Storming arrow.
Oh. So we want the vendor to be selling white crude bows.
Well done. Please come. Rent by Smith. There's a beast that now you could chant anything to. One of my finest.
Okay, that was very good. Here we go, guys.
Till next time.
Tools of the forge turned tools of war. These are dangerous times.
Ready? I don't know if it works, Nico. I've never tried it. I don't think rarity, I would guess it doesn't work. I don't think it's an effect. I would guess that that does not work. All right, I'm going to go fight the Pinnacle bosses. I actually, the real Pinnacle boss, I don't actually know what he does. I fought him one time on my monk and I just insta-killed him. So I never saw any of his mechanics. So he'll probably kill me, but that's content, right? Do I have my 4th ascendancy? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I do, yeah. Okay, so now if I put a point, now how this should work is if I put a point here, I should get a massive, this should go to level 32. So let's see what happens here. If I do this, does this go to level 32? Yes. Perfect. Okay. Now I have 4 points to spend. I don't know if I need any of these skill points. Hmm. Yeah, but that right, Muddy. That's what we would be doing right now. If I wanted to spend a bunch of time, I would check path of building. But instead of doing that, I want an answer instantly. So I just want to see, I haven't actually looked. Does Maxroll have a poison concoction guide specifically for bossing? I want to see if it exists, and I'll just compare it to what they came up with. Yes. Let's see what's happening here. I want to see what we're doing here. All right. So okay, they went the exact same ascendancy as me. That's good. Let me look at this. Okay, I was actually looking at this. I was thinking about picking up these 2 nodes. See, he doesn't take this 0.1 per second. It seems to be important, though. Eye of Winter, huh? I guess it's just to apply exactly here. I think the magnitude is good, huh? So his tree is eerily similar to mine. That's crazy, actually. Look how similar it is. See, I'm going hybrid defense, but he's going pure... He's going pure energy shield. Ah, here we go. Ah, here. I'm kind of surprised. He's trying to avoid getting stunned. Okay, he's YOLOing it for more energy shield. It's kind of interesting. Okay, he does go get this. And he's potioning... He's potioning his energy shield. So he's thinking this is garbage. God, I think this is important, but it's so many points to put in. Now that I have more points, I could path to this differently. I only pathed this way. I only pathed this way because I didn't have any points. But now I have 6 more points. So... if I was willing to unspec out of all of this... See, these nodes seem a lot better than... These nodes seem better than these nodes. Problem is, I don't know if I can play without this, but I'm hoping that I'm so strong that that this doesn't matter anymore, so maybe I drop it. I don't need this anymore, do I? because the attack speed, or no, the attack speed is the thing that works, but the area of effect doesn't work, and the area of effect doesn't help me anyway. Did he pick that up? Because it's bugged, I'm pretty sure. Did he take that? No, he didn't. See, I think I drop it here. I think I drop this. He went through the skill speed and he went up to take that full wheel instead of the right wheel. 30 energy shield, 28 energy shield. He took... I do not understand this. Why this? I do not understand this note at all. Why? Why did he take this? You can't see what it is. Why this? There has to be a reason. I just don't know what it is. I have to path to spaghettification and take the crit nodes. To recharge your flask, I only need to recharge my mana flask. I don't need to recharge my life flask. Unless I'm missing something. Because of eternal youth. I don't get it. There must be an interaction here that I'm not aware of. What's the idea here? Because your life flask heals your energy shield? Spaghettification. Somebody is here? Right back. Yeah, I guess it's just defensive so you can keep recharging your energy shield. How much of everything do I have? I have 1.3 life, 3.2 energy shield. All right, let's not spend too long on this. So I think instead of all this, it would be better to go this way. I don't need any of this, so I could unspec this, this. Wipe all of that out. Okay, let me start fixing this guy. So let's go. I don't know what I'm gonna need. Dex. Just gonna assume that I'm gonna need Dex. Now I want you to refund this. Let's be brave and take this out. Maybe I can play without this. Okay, I have 18 points. I don't need any extra decks. Probably don't need Grim Feast either. Alright, so let's go. I guess the best thing for me to do is take more life, maybe? I don't know. Okay, those are all connected. So now I can take out... Let's take out this jewel. Let's refund this. Take these two. If I took those two, what could I refund? I could refund only one, right? Isn't it way better for me?
A shift in my training can't hurt.
If I take these three, I can unspec 4, right? Then can't I unspec 4? Okay. Good. So I think I take this. I think this entire tree is good. I have 22 points. And I know people say that the crit chance is super important in this build. I wonder if he thought this was valuable. I could never decide if this was good or not. He said no. But he thought this one was better. He took CI. Okay, he took the same path. He went up. Okay. Okay, my resistances are actually insane, but I doubt that that's actually true. Let's go to my hideout here. It's built around Ulros. Okay. Let's see. What is that? Is that a unique? It's the unique life flask. Oh, okay. All right. I think I've seen enough. All right, so let's see if I have any better gear for my guy. Real quick. I don't want to spend all day doing this. But I'm looking for a pure energy shield helmet with super high energy shield. This one. This is super good. Try to make Mr. Peacock a little better here. If I can. If I can help him. Let's see, how good is this? My belt has dual res, but no life on it. It says 125 life on it. So those two might be upgrades. This has chaos damage on it. That might be an upgrade. This has dual res and 127 life. So maybe this one. That seems better for Mr. Peacock. That seems like the way. Then let's see if I can take this off and put this on. And let's see if I can swap this as well. My boots are horrendous. There's no way these are my boots. I have to have better. These are already potentially better. Oh, it's these, 100%. These don't have any movement speed, though. I guess it's these. I guess it's these. These have life dual res. I need more int. Shouldn't be a problem. I can get more int. That might be the greatest ring I've ever seen. 27, 57, 87, 96, 100, 120 resistances and 23% chaos damage. That actually might be the greatest ever. Absolute crackhead. Okay, so I need intelligence, both IRL and so let's go int. Okay, that was easy. So my cold res is a bullshit. So this needs to be cold. Let's see if I have a better body armor. This has spirit on it, is what makes that so strong. This has a 9 chaos res implicit. This has triple res or dual res int life. I don't know if I need the spirit here because I really don't think Grim Feast is going to help me. I'm going to lose it instantly, so I don't think I need Grim Feast. I think I can drop this. I think Grim Feast is going to help me. I think I'm going to craft on this and chaos it and see what happens. This has much higher values at the start. Has higher values and a 13 chaos res implicit. So I think I'll do that one. Let me see. All of this is a bullshit. Because we want the hybrid, right? I think we go the hybrid Is it because of this? Let's see what this turns into. I think this is my best option. I don't know, is 13 Chaos Res really worth this? Maybe not. Iron. I even hit the corruption implicit on it. So I would lose evasion, I would lose energy shield. What exactly? I'm gaining 13 Chaos Res. And I hit the corruption on this too. And I mean, I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna be worth it. We're gonna have to corrupt this and get something godly. I did get the third socket, which is good. What am I gaining here? I gain 39 life. The resistances are identical. I lose 100 evasion, which is energy shield, but I gain 13 chaos res. Let's see here. If I swap this, I mean, they're close. Now, use shift. Shift doesn't help me with what I'm trying to compare. Shift is not going to help me with what I want to compare here. Okay, whatever. I think this is kind of good enough. Okay, so the only thing... I guess I'll just go... I don't know. How much does that help me? Okay, it says that my damage went way down, but... that's because I have 22 skill points left. Let's pick that up. Now we're at 21. I don't think I need... well, I think I just run away, can I? I need to anoint my amulet. We will do that. Yeah. All right, I think I'm going to go... I'm going to go over here. For at least this. I'm also thinking about grabbing this and this. I think I will. Okay. I have 6 points. I'm thinking about grabbing this crit node People say crit matters a lot. What if I spend the next 6 points on crit? I could also grab this and this to try to stay alive. How high is my evasion right now? 68? That's not very good. Yeah, we'll add runes to the bow. Let me check one more thing. I need to look if I have better gloves. Let's just see something for fun. How much, oh, I can't even put them on. How much damage do I get if I put something like this on here? Okay, like 0, like actually 0. So it means nothing. Like it's like actually 0. This is almost good. This just has 118 energy shield, but it has triple res. Those gloves are actually okay. I might switch to these gloves. I think these gloves are going to be better. These have chaos res. This is absolutely a choice. This has the crit on it. It's got to be these. This solves my cold res. It has super high energy shield. It has flat fizz, which probably does nothing. This has the crit bonus. So I think it's those, right? It's probably those all day long. Let's just go with that. Could also potentially use these gloves for the breach boss, for the chaos res. Let's go like that. Okay, let's stop thinking about it. Let's just go here. Let's quality this up. Let's quality this up. Let's socket. Okay, how's my resistances looking? Should be, it's going to be nearly capped here. When I go cold. Okay, that's good. 41 chaos res, that's acceptable. Now let's see, do I have a god tier ring with chaos damage on it? Here's chaos res, chaos damage. This has dual chaos res though. Might need this someday for something. Don't need that. This. I could try to get lucky here. I actually made it better, but I'm gonna switch this. Okay, that's better. Wait, where was that other one that I had? Oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to use it. I don't think I'm going to be able to use either of them. Okay. Okay. Put this away. Can put this away. We're almost done here. So now we do iron. Go iron rune here. Okay, I have over 6,000 effective HP. I have essentially capped resistances with 50 chaos res. My Peacock is in position. I think I'll just take the 70 ES and go damage here. So I think I take this crit node. And then I can take... maybe this crit node. And then I need to anoint my amulet. Let me see if I have another amulet. You can get 3 all projectile skills. Let me see if I have such an amulet. Probably not. I think if I would have found one, I would have remembered. One, 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 one. Could gamble amulets. This also has 46% max energy shield. I guess I'm good enough for that. Okay, now let's anoint our amulet. Now you guys said spaghettification, but I don't think I can afford that, can I? Isolation, despair, fear. Can I afford that? Do I have that? Isolation, despair, fear are exactly the 3 that I don't have. Is there anything? And it lowers your chaos res? Oh, okay. What about Event Horizon? Oh, that's gonna murder me. Anything else that you could recommend, guys? I could do High Alert. I know that's cheap. Heavy Drinker. Heavy Drinker, huh? What's my crit chance now? I don't even see. Where is it? See critical hits. It's 10%. Oh, here. Here it is. Anoint Falcon technique. Falcon technique is here. I don't think I need attack speed. I need to just hit harder. What about Void? What about this one? Is Void good? There are better crit chance nodes, like, near me. Do Barbaric Strength. Do Barbaric Strength. The diamond shape ones, do you mean these two? Or you mean, wait, I remember. These, you mean? Okay, let's see. What does Barbaric Strength cost? Guilt, Despair, Envy. I have Guilt and Envy. Despair. I don't have Despair. Next to the energy shield and reduce. Oh. You mean this? What's better for me? I'm guessing it's critical hit chance, right? Because my chance is so low. Reroll emotions for the upgrade. Right, but I can't 3-to-1 all the way up, can I? Which one do I need? This one? Left next to the ES circle. So this is the ES circle, right? Left of the ES circle. I know there's crit here. This is for spells. Get critical exploit. Right. You mean to the right. These? I know about these. Problem is, I don't have enough to get those. I mean, I got 50 crit here. This is 50 crit for 3. This is 70 crit for 3 points. This is going to be 65 crit for 4 points without getting the penalty. Okay, let's see this one. This one is the crit version. So they go for these crit nodes. It does get Falcon technique. So this is like a super crit build. So how do I get rid of that thing? I guess it just never goes away. So so this looks like a super endgame one. It takes a lot of jewel sockets, and this doesn't focus on defense nearly enough, right? This doesn't take any of these nodes. It doesn't take this node. Like, this would probably be really good in softcore. But this build is designed to actually try to survive something. This looks super glass cannon. This is like how I would build it in softcore. I'm not really over here to take this. I know these crit nodes are really good, but I'm not over there to take those. I am over here right next to this, and I am right next to this. So it's the same idea. But he doesn't take this, and he doesn't take any of this, and he doesn't take this. It's like a super glass cannon. It is the way that it appears to me. It doesn't need defense because he has a certain unique. Okay. I don't think I have that unique. So maybe it doesn't need defense at a certain point. Okay. So I think we have the right idea with what we're doing here. I'm just going far more defensively to try to stay alive. I could unspec all three of these points and try to go for this. The problem is I would need one more point. I could drop this maybe. Okay, so what I can do, so I have 26.9. I can refund. I'm willing to give this up and give up this, and this in order to do this. Okay, my damage went up. Okay, let's go like that. So now, final thing, I need to look for soul cores for my... What's the best soul core here? Definitely not that. No. I mean, I have a 100% chance to poison. Do any of the... Which one of these do something? Plus spirit is the only one. Okay. So the only thing that I need now... I really don't think I need Grim Feast for the Pinnacle bosses because I don't think I'm going to get any value out of it. So I'm okay with that being turned off. We need to cut an Eye of Winter. I don't know what Eye of Winter is. Or what the level is. 8. Or no, excuse me, that's not 8, that's 13. Need it 13. So this is applying our Wither, right? So we need some supports here. And then I need maybe a couple of Jewelers and maybe one of these even. So let's see. Eye of Winter. We can do this. We can do this. Well, the most important thing is Wither, right? Is this what it's called? Withering Touch? See, because it's going to last longer than 8 seconds, right? Withering Touch, Unleash, it makes sense. Throws 2 of them. Persistence and Inspiration. Okay, all of that makes sense. And then Unleash would throw multiple. Okay. So it doesn't matter how much damage we do, it just auto-applies it. And then the Despair. Despair is just... is there anything else I can do for it? Maybe Magnified Effect or something. Like that. Okay. So every once in a while, so I gonna throw the Eyes of Winter. I need to make them slower, don't I? I don't want Persistence. Don't I want the other thing? Don't I want the other thing? Don't I want to make them slower? Yeah, deceleration. Wouldn't that be better? If I go Persistence here and then cut deceleration here. Like that. Yeah, that's way better. Orb of Winter is only for stagger? I thought Orb of Winter is for applying Wither. You don't want projectile speed, right? But I don't have a different quiver, so I don't have another way to deal with it. Okay. Dare I say this? I think we're ready to actually play the game and die instantly. Even if I die instantly, I had fun making the character. So this ultimate life flask is not what I want. I guess charges per second would probably be the best. This is perfect. We beat the game. There. Greatest life flask ever. It's gonna refill my entire life bar. We want persistence instead of deceleration to keep Wither up longer. makes sense, but that makes sense. But isn't the curse more powerful than Wither? Let's see here. Is this gonna auto wither the boss over and over? Or does it only work one time? Does anybody know? I know how to read. I read it, but can I walk away from them and walk back and re-wither them? I don't think I have the right. I don't have the right things to put in. I don't have the right dealy bobs to put in my thing. Okay, why don't we just play? Last question. Did I put my jewels in? I did not. I did not anoint my amulet. I need an anoint for my amulet. Does anybody know a cheap one? Is there a cheapo crit one that I could do? Like, what about this one? What about heart stopping? Ire, despair, paranoia. I don't have despair, right? I still need to anoint my amulet. I don't have despair. Tempered mind, right? But do I... Okay, let's see. Tempered mind. Anything that does anything. What? Okay. 20% increased physical damage. Do storm charge. That sounds like a lightning thing. I don't... Okay, I don't do elemental damage. I can't do barbaric strength. I don't have it. Do ancient aegis. Problem with this is I'm using a hybrid body armor. I can't do barbaric strength. We already checked it. I don't have one of the things that I need. 3-to-1 essences to get despair, but isn't despair here? I don't think I can get far enough up. I'll try. I don't know if I have enough. First approach. How would this help me at all against Pinnacle bosses? Heavy ammunition is cheapo. This seems pretty good. What about this? 40% projectile damage? Let's just try it for barbaric. Let's see if we can get barbaric. Okay, let's see. What's our situation now? Yeah, I have to get one of these, right? I don't even have enough. I don't have enough to make one of these. What is this? What am I missing? Guilt, despair, envy. Guilt. Envy. I need one of these, right? I could make one more of these, and that wouldn't... I have guilt. I have envy. And I need despair. Is despair after disgust? Yeah, so I would need one more disgust, and I don't have it. I could create a one this for one disgust, but then I would need to get... I would need to get 4 more of these, and this doesn't turn into 4 of these. This turns into 1. I just don't have enough. If that doesn't work, then do careful assassin. Careful ass. Should I do this one? Do heavy ammunition. It's cheap and it has 0 drawbacks. Yeah, I think the reduced attack speed is not going to bother me because I'm going to run out of flash charges anyway. I guess let's just do heavy ammunition. It's not ideal, but I just want to play. Sitting in town way too long. Guilt, greed, greed. Oh yeah, that's nice and cheap. God, I love cheap. This is nice and cheap. Okay. Shock duration. Damage with hits blinds enemies with attacks. This has got to be the most dog shit thing I've ever seen in my life. I have projectile speed, attack speed, magnitude of poison. It's okay. All of this is the worst shit I've ever seen in my life. All of it. Okay, does it talk about the jewels that we're looking for here? All right, let's just find some decent quivers quickly so we can play. Or jewels, I mean. This looks amazing. Let's just take out... Is it going to be all the green ones? Do you get rage? Do you guys go for rage at all? Nope. Nope. No. No. The crit rolls on which jewel? This might be good. So we got to go Sapphire and look for dual crit, maybe. This might be really good. Okay, all the rest of this is complete and utter horseshit. Let's exalt both of these and see what happens. This has evasion, crit bonus, and damage against rare and uniques. This is kind of garbage. This seems really good. Let's just use this as one of them because I'm too lazy. Let's just go with this one. Seems real good. And then let's put this one away. I'm going to check the sapphires real quick. Okay. It's not the worst. I mean, this is actually... I mean, these are actually the worst things I've ever seen in my life. Terrible. It's because I gave all of my best ones to... I gave all of the best ones to my Sorcerer. This one has potential. This one isn't the worst thing I've ever seen. No. This is actually not bad. Not the worst thing I've ever seen. This is good. Okay. Let's make something here. Let's make something. Projectile damage. Oh, okay. This one for sure. That's a brick. That's a brick. Okay. This one for sure, right? Okay, good enough. Whatever. Let's just play. We did all that work, and now we're going to go in and die instantly. Okay, this one for sure. All right. Okay, we did all that work, and now we just go die. One hit. I got my Peacock to 28,000. Okay, let's go fight the Breach boss. Start with the Breach boss. You want to know what? You want to know what's hilarious? I might have actually... I'm not 100% sure, but I might have actually lost my... No, I didn't. It's right here. Thought my Sorcerer was actually holding my Breach Stone, but no, I have it right here. Okay, sorry guys, that was 1,000 million hours of prep, but now my Peacock is... This is as strong as I can make him, so if I die, I die. I'm dead. Whatever. I had fun making him anyway. Kind of. Not really, but... kind of. So we go here, Realm Gate, right? Do you have to I don't get it. You have to get close to it to unlock it? I don't have any runes for my bow. I don't think anything does anything. How do I use... I can't fight the Arbiter yet. I was going to start with the Breach boss. Click it, click it. Do it from the map device. Oh, I see. Duh. Okay, sorry. Can't just randomly open. What? I clicked home and it took me here? What? Where am I? Grinding Gear Games. What? Home. Right. Grinding Gear Games. What in the actual fuck? It's loading. It's loading. Okay, so the home button is bricked. So the realm gate's got to be here somewhere. But I'm blind, so I'll never... Here it is. Okay, we did it, boys. Now, before I go in here, one more thing. I got to check this. Does anything make them harder? This is map bosses. As long as you don't have this, you're fine, right? As long as this isn't checked, I'm fine. I should have drank from the well. You're right. Hopefully the checkpoint hooked me up, right? Probably should have picked a better charm than this. Let me get... What do I want? I want a freeze charm for this boss, right? Freeze? Freeze charm? No testing it? Nope. We go in. No testing. Okay, Pinnacle Breach boss. Here we go. Hardcore. This is the first Pinnacle boss I've ever fought on hardcore. I don't have farty boots, so... I have fought the Breach boss before. I've killed the T4 Breach boss. He has a big hand on top. He slaps you with it. That will probably one-shot. I'm guessing it's going to one-shot me. I don't think any of his other abilities... The falling hands, you usually get hit by a couple of them. By the way, I forgot to check I forgot to check probably the most important thing. I skipped the most important thing of the entire build. I didn't check my supports for poison concoction.
Barely broke a sweat.
So we might want to go check that. Taking some damage here. This is what it's like to play without a loot filter, in case you were wondering. Just wanted to demonstrate that for you guys. All right, let's check this real quick. Yes, yes, yes. So instead of this, I could take the increased poison. Do I want more poison? The deadly poison instead of this? Withering Presence is not very useful. Withering Presence, you mean this? What's Withering Presence? Oh, the aura. Oh. This isn't good? Why isn't this good? Why isn't that good? But what would I take instead of it? Because there's no ads here, so Grim Feast doesn't help me. Take Ghost Dance. Ghost Dance makes sense. Okay, I need to go get the poison support anyway.
Yes.
I already have Alchemist Boon. I have that already. Okay. Yeah, this seems much better. Yep. I unclicked Withering Presence that has 30... Oh, Grim Feast turned on. Oh, okay. I was like, what? What? Doesn't even make any sense. Thank you. I was like, wait, what? Okay, so let's do that. And then... anything else? I could potentially level up my Despair. Okay. And I need to drop Martial Tempo. It's going to look like my damage is going to go way down, but actually it's probably going to go way up because I don't care about how fast I can throw them. I need Deadly Poison, right? 10 spirit, I could use clarity. I thought clarity, is clarity 10? I thought it was 20. No, it's 10. You're right. Perfect. Okay, are we good? We did all this preparation. I'm gonna die instantly. Ready? Here we go. Try to dodge those freezy bobs if we can. Okay, I actually couldn't quite tell where he was doing that from. Handy bobs. Okay. The shooty bob thing that he did, I couldn't really tell what angle he was shooting that at all. I guess I'm just a stupid ass, but I couldn't figure. The only thing that I think was going to one-shot me was the giant hand. I dodged all of those, so I think that's the only thing that would have one-shot me. My damage is very bad. Very bad. So that's not good. Do fast forward on Ghost Dance? Yes. Yeah, to make the stages go faster. No runes in the bow. I don't have the right ones that do anything for me, I don't think. Okay, let's try to fight the Pinnacle. Let's try to fight the Pinnacle boss. Or do I have another Breachstone? Do I have another one potentially? Just check one more time. Tell me if you see any fragments that I'm missing. Okay. Don't quite have enough to do another tier of that. What do you guys do here? The quantity? Quantity is like the best thing, isn't it? Quantity for sure. Rising Pyre. I think quantity is like the GOAT in this game, just like in POE1, right? Okay. What are the Pinnacle things called? They're called fragments. I know I have 1 or 2 of them already. Is this all 3 of them? Is this what I need? So this is the old tomato boss. That's old tomato. I got 2 of those. So I need to find, I need to go kill the monoliths that aren't the citadels that aren't this one. So that's the Act 3 boss, right? Or excuse me, no, it's the Act 2 boss. Act 2 boss is the guy that cuts the cart. That's Act 2. Okay, let's see if we can irradiate this. I'm just going to YOLO it because I'm too lazy. 10 maps. Can I get the 10 maps with quantity? Quantity is the best, right? Quantity of waystones. This is what we want. Does waystone count as a waystone count as a fragment? No, yes, no, no, yes, 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 yes. No, it needs to be quantity of items. Okay, some people are, half of the chat is saying yes, half of the chat is saying no. You're 100% sure it's waystones. It says it in the tooltip of the waystone. Items that can be used to travel to maps. Okay. There are several people in chat that say it's 100% waystones and not items. And they also said that Maxwell has a guide that says it's waystones. Okay, so this is exactly right then. Several people are saying you're 100% sure it's waystones. It doesn't matter anyway because it's not going to hit the Copper Citadel. But it doesn't matter anyway. Told you. So let's try this one. This one also isn't going to hit the Copper Citadel because this is just the way that this game works. It's impossible. Here's items and waystones, so I literally can't lose, but it's only 7 maps is the problem. Here's 8. I'm almost certainly going to die to this boss because I really don't know what this boss does. So the Pinnacle boss is probably going to kill me. I'm just going to go in blind because I just don't care. Let's try this one. 10 maps, 14%. 10 maps, 14%. What could go wrong? Wait, I haven't done this map yet. What about this one? Here we go. 10 maps, 14%. Grinding gear games, you actually have to change how this game works. Like, you have to. Like, you got to give me something. You have to give me some kind of way to make stuff work. Let's run a T. Let's just run any. this one. Let's just run any T15 map real quick in this tower. Should probably get farty boots out, but oh well. My bow has no cores on it. That's correct, Brandon. It has no cores on it. That's because I don't have a core that does anything for me. Rax, no. Rax, please read. Read the Citadel tooltip. Is there, am I doing it wrong? Can it not be hit by the towers or something? Wait, you can hit it with the towers, can't you? All nodes in the range get the bonus whether the thing is hit or not. Oh. Okay, so you're... Wait a minute. Okay, maybe I'm not understanding how the towers work. The 10 maps get irradiated. Are you saying the irradiation only happens to 10, but the bonuses get everything in the range? Is that what you're saying? Okay, but we want the irradiation too, right? Don't we want the irradiation? Or you don't care? But don't we want the irradiation? It doesn't matter for the fragment drops, but don't you just get better shit anyway? I guess it would make it easier on me. Yeah, I'm talking about the irradiation part. It's just bonus loot. Okay. So wait a minute. Okay, so that makes it a little bit better, I guess. But so do the effects stack then? If I plug this, I want to do this one and give it more quantity if it stacks. So I need to be doing this anyway, right? I need to be doing this anyway and give it even more quantity. Okay, so in conclusion, what you're saying is hitting the irradiation doesn't matter, but you still hit every tower to apply quantity every time, and that other bonus will apply no matter what. Is that right? Okay, I actually didn't know that. That makes me hate towers a little bit less, kind of, but not really. One good thing is my guy seems to be shitting on this T15 map pretty easily. My dodge chance is so, my evasion is so high, they can't even, even when they hit me, they don't even hit me. Okay, so we put quantity in this. We pray it irradiates. It probably won't, and then we do the Citadel. Actually, we don't even want it to irradiate. Okay, that's fine. So we punch this one. It didn't irradiate it again. Okay, you're right. Yeah, I see it stacking. You're right. It does stack. Okay, that's nice. That's good, at least. So I guess on the map itself, then, you have to plug a T15 map quantity. You just plug the highest quantity of, or you want the waystone chance, right? You want the highest waystone chance here, right? Okay, let's see what we got here. Do I have a T16 super high? This has crit monster damage. It seems like a good way to die. What's like a good value? Is 235 good enough or no? What value are you looking for here? Let's just make some maps here. Elemental weakness sounds terrible. How about this one? This seems pretty good. They got 40% damage, but that's it. Nothing else. Is this fine? 255? Maybe I try this one. Maybe this one's better. 215. Evasive sucks. This one seems pretty free. Hit one with quantity mods. Let's try this one with 40% extra damage. If they kill me, then hats off to the monsters. You killed me. Let's just go with this one. My poison seems pretty good. Seems to do okay damage. God, that guy died instantly. Didn't even do anything.
Now this will come in handy.
Okay. Okay, T15. Divine Orb. I wish I was playing softcore so I could get excited. Or I mean Trade League. Not softcore. Trade so I could be excited. Cool. Cool drop. Okay, no strategy, just go in. Okay, I just did 3 million damage to him in 1 millisecond.
Now this will come in handy.
Guys, thank you so much for all the primes and the gifted subs. I forgot I have to get close because I have close combat, so I walked up to him and I murdered him. God, I'm cold, man. Okay. Fated Crisis. Wait, this is the one I already have. Damn it! Wah, 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 wah. I'm sorry, guys. What's the one I just did? Did I do stone? I don't know their names. What did I do? I did copper. So I have iron here. I have stone and iron here. So I'm done, right? I just do that. Here's a 305. I just did copper. So now I'm going to do this one. Iron. Jesus.
Wicked lethal.
Oh, I got stunned there. That was bad. Can I just have the boss by now, please? How long have I been running through this? Give me the boss, 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 give me the boss. Give me the boss, give me the boss, give me the boss, give me the boss. Can I have the boss? Can I have the boss? Can I have the boss? The boss, where's the... Dude, I really wish grinding gear games and every gaming studio would remove on death effects. I think they're so fucking garbage. I hate them. It genuinely, like, I don't mean this as an exaggeration. It makes me not even want to play. Just, seriously, just want to log out. I can dodge it. I can stand still and wait for it to go away. I could do that, but it actually just makes me hate the game. I have no idea why they're in video games. I don't get it. I don't get who was the first person to put an on-death effect in a video game, and I don't know why everybody copied them. It makes me actually just not want to play. My god, dude. Can I please be done with this map? Proximal tangibility? Okay, what's up, dude? Got stunned when I walked up to him, of course. Why is this map so insanely big? That's what she said. Holding forward. Triple on-death explosion. Don't care. Holding forward. Want to be done with this map. I got things to do, guys. Which one is this? Is every Iron Citadel, does every single one of them have that much map? My god.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
Many have tried.
First one's I. Run, little rabbit. You will falter.
Bitch.
The Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued. Speak. Hello.
Is this thing any good? I already have one, so it can't be that good. It's got all the prefixes left. Let's see what happens here. Oh. No. Good try. Oh, let's chaos it for fun. 19 attack speed. That's huge. Okay. Okay, I did get flat fizz. I could still make this a lot better. Got the attack speed back. This is a pretty good staff. Flat fizz, percent fizz, attack speed. This could be a decent little dick smasher right here. It's actually not bad. All right. This one is irradiated. And it already has waystones. Okay, let's just get a 15 map. Anything with decent... This seems decent. Let's just go with this one. Okay. Stone Citadel. And then we can fight the Pinnacle boss. Guys, I've fought the Pinnacle boss once, but I killed him instantly. I've never seen what he does, so there's a very, very high chance I die, and that's okay. We just go POE1 tomorrow. I'm gonna try to kill him blind. I know, I am aware he has one-shot abilities. I just don't really know what they are. I have raided Alkaiser when he was fighting him. I'm trying to remember what I remember from watching Alkaiser mess around with him. I think at some point he puts circles on the map and you have to stand in them. And then the millisecond that the circle ends, he like attacks in the circle and then you have to roll immediately. I think it's something like that, but I don't know when he spawns the circles and I don't know what the timing of it is or really what to expect. I think that's the only thing that I can remember. Don't be in them. Don't be in what? Phase 1, you stand inside the circles. Phase 2, you stand outside of them and then go in them. I wasn't aware that the boss had phases. I guess that makes sense for a Pinnacle boss. I didn't even know he had phases. Okay, so I just don't know. I have no idea. Oh, I can't hear what he's saying. Can't hear anything because all I hear is the music. Oh, I know what my problem is. I keep thinking Eye of Winter is 2. I keep pressing 2 for Eye of Winter. My Eye of Winter's on 3. You want to know what? I'm going to put it on both. That way, no matter what I press, it's going to cast it. Doriani, I killed you, buddy.
The ends justify the means.
Okay, there's the explosion.
I can't give up.
Doriani, I killed you a long time ago, buddy.
No, I will succeed. I cannot let my efforts be in vain. Nothing will stand in my way.
Here we go, boys. Pinnacle boss. I've never actually fought him before. Let me turn off the music so I can listen to his voice lines, even though I don't know what the voice lines mean, but I don't know, when he says stuff, I guess I'll just run around and get scared. Guess that's my strategy. Here we go, content. Pinnacle boss, blind. I've seen Alkaiser mess with him a little bit, but I couldn't possibly tell you what he does, what phases he has. Here we go. I'm just gonna go in. If I die, whatever. Fire is hot. Okay, thank you. That helps. Oh wait, did I do it from the? Yeah. Okay. Do I have to walk here, or I have to unlock it, or? Oh no. Wait, why didn't that work the first time? Clicked it 100 times. Go into the circles, run from the fire waves. That's when you learn from Quinn's death. Okay. Okay. What do I do? Go forward. Stay in between the two blue lines and avoid the orange lines. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I have pausing available. I could pause and think about the situation. I might do that. I just don't know. I don't know what I'm getting into. Whatever. What's up? What's up, bitch? This looks amazing.
You are too late.
You can't pause. Oh, okay. You cannot pause. Okay. Okay, that's fire. That looks bad. Get in the circle? No, get out of the circle. Oh, I'm dead. I didn't know. It looked like the circle was scary. See, I'm telling you, I wasn't kidding. I don't know the fight. Oh, I wasn't kidding. I didn't know. I was like, in, out. I saw the fire orb. I saw the fire orb in the middle. So I thought that meant that it was bad. Wasn't there a fire orb in the middle of it? Doesn't that mean bad? Let me see. I couldn't decide. I was like, okay. I want to pull up the death. I thought there was an orb of fire in the middle, so I thought that it would blow up. I was like, oh, I don't want to be by that, do I? Let me see. All right, see this. I told you I've never fought. I wasn't kidding. I've never fought him before. Died on the first mechanic, but okay. So I'm hitting it. Okay, doing pretty good damage. Okay. I don't know, man. That the orb here signals to me, danger. I was like, okay. I go in. I was like, oh, there's a fire orb there. Why would I stand on the fire orb? I could try again. I have another set of keys. I'd have to... Yeah, we could. I'd have to die with a character with it on, right? I put him in my stash and try again. Yeah, I'll try again. But just a logical question. If you're supposed to stand in the circle, why did they put a fire orb in it? I have 5 more attempts on the same key. Okay, but I don't have another heart. I have a minion witch. I could kill my minion witch too. Like I'm not mad. I expected to die. I went in without looking at the mechanics. I'm cool. I don't care that I died. I knew that was going to happen, like almost certainly. No issues. Just asking a question. If the very first mechanic is circle spawns and they want you to go in it, why did they put a fire orb in the middle of it? I thought that was a bomb. I started to run in it and I was like, wait a minute, fire orb. That doesn't... It's gonna blow up. I'm running out. Boom. Dead. Does that make sense to anybody? They make it to confuse you. You have confused me. You confused me. It worked. I think I can try again though. I go hardcore SSF. I open a character. I grab my fragments and I die on purpose, right? Then I can try one more time. I'll try again. Okay. So Texas C told me to just use my instincts. My instinct was run away from the fire orb. That was wrong. So it's one of two things. Either Texas C gives shit advice or I'm a stupid ass noob. It's probably the second one. It's probably my fault. Okay. Let's see here. Do I have 3 more? Yes, I do. Faded, ancient, weathered. So if I die, if I walk out here and die, then I should be able to, I should have these fragments. Can I just migrate it without dying? Can I just migrate? I've never tried the migration feature. How do I migrate this guy? I want to move him to SSF, right? I can migrate to SSF. Let's try this. I think this is it. No, I don't want to do that. No. I want to go from hardcore league. I want to go from hardcore SSF league to hardcore trade. You can't go hardcore SSF to softcore SSF? Oh, it's all of your characters. Hit the button. Oh, okay. Hit. Oh, I see. Okay, thank you. I got it. Okay, so I need. I see. Thank you. Why is this window so small? So I can't move from hardcore SSF to... Why can't I move from hardcore SSF to softcore SSF? I just... So I guess I just go die. I walk out and die, I guess. Check if my dead poison concoction has the items. Why would he have the items, though? I put it in the... I mean, I guess I could check, but why would he have the items? Oh, you mean his gear, or... Wait, I can't open my map. I can't open my map device? Do I have to... I have to go here. I have to... Okay, so I have to go Act 3. Okay. There. Oh, I don't have the Citadel. I don't have the burning monolith or whatever. Oh. All right. You can look around in the mist and still click the monolith. You can. This is it right here, right? That's the tower. I thought the monolith was always like right here or something. These are towers. that's it, isn't it? Okay, let's look around here. Okay, this is it. Oh, you're right. Okay, we're in there, boys. You're right. Thank you. Okay. Okay, we're in there. Oh, my game crashed? Okay. What? What? Oh, today's been a day, boys. Today's been a day. What? All right. Okay, whatever. I've had enough. I've actually had enough. Okay. Fucking unreal day, man. Spent 20 hours making a bow. Spent 2 hours making a character. Murdered the breach boss. That felt good. And then the Pinnacle boss spawned a fire bomb in a circle, and you're supposed to stand by it. For the love of Jesus. 53. Thank you, Boiler. I'm sorry, guys. I've had enough for today. Vladimir, I got you into SSF. Now you're more addicted than ever. Hell yeah, man. I'm addicted to POE2, but I've had enough for today. I'm just sick of it. Fucking unbelievable. Try a different server. I mean, everything is down. I don't know. It's okay. Tomorrow we'll play POE1, guys. Get ready for the big event. It's going to be excellent. I love POE1. It's going to be fun. Let's raid Makuna. I owe him a raid, so let's hook him up. He's probably playing some D4. See what he's doing over there, guys. Have a great night. Tomorrow we'll play Dragonkin as well. That's that new Dragon ARPG. I'll play POE1, then we'll try that at the end. See if it's fun. Oh, what a day, man. I'm sorry, guys. Pinnacle boss spawns rings with a, like, fire orb in the middle. And you're supposed to stand by the fire orb. That shocks me. I must admit. That is... I'm not even mad. I'm fine. I have no emotions toward it, but that's an interesting choice by the developers. That is, to me, extremely counterintuitive. Yes, Connie. We're going to hang out right now. Woo! Connie, say goodbye. All right, good night, guys.